Hiya guys, welcome back to another live stream. Oh, shake. Oh, where do I even start? Well, first of all, the elephant in the room. I did change my hair. I hope you guys like it. I love it. I did the color myself. So we've gone with an Evanescence kind of vibe, but I slightly did it a little bit lighter so it looks a little bit choral up in person, but I think it looks amazing. Um, Second, yeah, we're going to continue where we left off in Planarcadia, and that's going to be amazing. Where's my controller's there? So yeah, gosh, yeah, we're just going to go straight into it, um, and get this show on the road. Oh, it's going to have a little bit of music on. Also, if you haven't already, grab a drink, grab a coffee, any juice. It's a very hot day today, so stay hydrated. I've got my iced coffee here, so we are all good. Okay, that's great. Righty-ho. Let's just get this out of the way. As you can see, I am preparing for Molten Axe Blade. I'm preparing. I'm preparing. I really want. So we're just gonna do this. Do like 120. Nice and simple, nice and quick, nice and easy.
You stepped out of line.
Do we kind of have the same hair color now? Or you can't really see it?
Stars favor us. I decide the rules of the game. I got owned. Don't thank me. The game is fixed.
Nice. Should be nice, quick, and easy.
With my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
I just want to test something out. Hold on.
All martial arts are mine to command!
You stepped out of line.
Hey, hey, hey. Yay! Okay.
The game is fixed.
Cool. Hopefully you can see that.
I got owned. Don't thank me. You stepped out of line. Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
Cool. Okay, that's done. I think that is cool. Yeah, that's cool. I can read that. Amazing. I feel like we have leveled up in a way. Righty-ho. So that is all done. There we go. Oh yeah, just... Okay. So, yesterday I had a little call with Mr. Sassy. He's my friend and also a streamer. Things happen. We both... You see, in my way... I was doing it to build pity. So I was in the middle of like building pity. Though I was only going to do a 10 pull. So I was already 20 in my pity, and I wanted to be 30, and then that would be it. Mr. Sassy on it as well. He was going to do a 10 pull on Evanesia's light cone. So he did that. He didn't get it, which is sad. But he's gonna save up for Rin Tosaka in the Fate's Day collaboration in the next, well, after, well, coming up soon. Me, on the other hand, I did a temple on Evanesia's banner. I got her Eidolon. So I am now rocking an E1 Eva, which is, I mean, and that was a 50-50, an early 50-50 win, which I'm like, what? I was so confused yesterday. That means I have to start from scratch again. So that means now getting all of these Stellar Jades is very important, because for me to get Multinax Blade and Hemiko Nova, I'm going to lose either way. I'm not going to win. I'm going to lose. So I want to make sure I have the pulls to back up myself, because I know that I'm going to lose. Right, so let us... now that we've done that, we are going to go back to the tavern, because this is where we ended. This is where we ended last time. We ended at the tavern. We just arrived here. And then and then obviously last time I was just so confused because Ashvale is here with, I want to say the narrator, but I don't think it's the narrator. I think he's another form of like Doctor Primitive. Sorry, I had a bit of bubbles going on then.
Alright, you two.
But right, yeah, no,
What'll it be?
we're gonna leave it here. So, autoplay, let all the cutscenes hang out, and let's carry on with the story. So, I'm underage, a glass of water, please. Okay. Give me the strongest and most alcohol drink you've got. Okay. Just say a glass of water.
We're not here to drink. Time's ticking. Did you find anything on Sparxie?
Don't pull a long face. You'll sour the vintage in the cask. While you were gone, diligent little Sparkle was gathering intel non-stop and didn't waste a single minute. Sparxie. She did come here disguised as me.
Oh.
I called Giovanni. You might not remember him. He's the poor sap who drew the short straw to manage the storage area recently. Old Gio told me that a week ago, I came here and took a few things. Among them was a vial of mimetic virus.
A mimetic virus.
Lovely.
No wonder she could take over Graphia Academy and distort Marge and Weld's cognition, making them believe they're a student and teacher.
Close enough. This so-called Sparxicon is a front for spreading a mimetic virus.
Okay.
Knowing that isn't enough, what type of mimetic virus is she spreading? What are the symptoms? We need more on her plans and actions before we can counter it.
Thought of that already. So I visited a few friends and learned where the imposter's been haunting. To dig up details, we'll have to get hands-on.
Lead the way, then.
Let's move. Stay close.
Okay, we finally get to go behind here.
Abandon all despair, ye who enter. If you want to pass, then amuse me. By the way, hate to ask, your
Isn't this the Tavern of the Elation? Don't you welcome the laughter, gracing you with their presence?
You're wrong. It's not that they are welcome. See that? The fools put up a sign over there. Aha! And morning actors stay clear from the door. Stay clear!
Ridiculous as it sounds, it's true. After 666 invitations to AHA went unanswered, the younger fools voted to expel the laughter from the Pact of Elation.
Oh.
Oh, I get it. It's like students expelling a teacher from a classroom. The action is meaningless. The message is loud and clear, though.
All right, Mr. Doorway. I assure you that none of us three is AHA, and none is a morning actor.
Oh, it's Sparkle. Is it really Sparkle? It's not someone else pretending to be Sparkle? I can't tell.
And I don't care.
Listen up, gray-haired lad. If you want me to open, pay the toll with saying a joke. I've been waiting for the one joke that can cure my melancholy.
Okay.
Now,
Now amuse me. Be adorable and open the door now. Stealing inspiration from somebody else who walks through. Well, that's not adorable.
what are you going to do?
I'm gonna break you open.
Well, that's one way to enter.
Didn't expect you to have the pull to get me into the tavern. As expected of a detective's assistant.
Back when I still had a sense of humor, a fool gave me an invitation. You can thank him for that. You're really going to see the Stellaron Hunter case through? They can only pay you in dirty money, you know.
What else can I do? The boys need the money. Credits aren't black or white, they're ones and zeros.
All right. I reached out to Costide. He said that one of the 3 people who stole the mask looked familiar. He might have seen them in the news. Based on his description, I spent ages sketching the suspect's portrait. And I suspect it might be Don Hung, the nameless from the Astral Express.
Costide. You owe him another favor. No paying this one back, huh? Speaking of which, Don Hong. That's a Xianzhou name, isn't it? Where have I heard that name before? It sounds so familiar. So, which of these 3 is Don Hong? The one with gray hair? The redhead? Or that black-haired girl who looks like she's ready to stir up trouble at any moment? No, no, don't tell me yet. Let me guess. I know a bit of the Xianzhou language. The word Don can mean red. So Don Hong is the lady with red hair, right?
Your deduction skills never fail to impress.
Oh, I see where this
I'll
is
just
going.
Give you the answer. None of these 3 is Don Hung. Oh, do you even watch the news?
TV, newspapers, the internet, it's all fake news. What do you expect me to look at?
Let's get down to business. I couldn't find any trace of Don Hung's actions. It's like someone wiped them clean. So I decided to try a different approach. Keep tabs on the other members of the Express crew.
Okay,
Maybe
he is the
following
brains of
their
this
trail
so-called
will lead to
operation.
clues about the mask.
Nice work, Mr. Wren. They're heading deeper into the tavern. Follow me.
I see, gray hair. The tavern not inviting you sooner was their loss. Come on in.
Is the drink in these barrels really brewed from jugs?
Oh,
Yep. You know your stuff, man.
okay. Oh. Oh, all the wispy. Two. 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 Easy. Oh, wait. Now I get it. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Oh. Yes. Oh. Okay, a bit too high. Oh. Come on. There we go. I've got skills. Amazing. Oh yeah. Basic treasure. Oh. This is so like Mario. Oh, cool.
Where's this?
Ta-da! Welcome to the
Dooms,
dazzling
dooms,
lights
dooms,
of the
dooms.
Bliss Star. The heart of the tavern, Planarcadia's dazzling dance floor. There are some tasteless masked fools who consider this place the secret to keeping the laughter going.
Okay, that's
Like,
pretty cool.
Don't beg for fairness. Dance! Shake away that sadness until it's all well mixed with the joy in your body.
That's a very funky disco ball.
That huge light orb up there. For a tavern, it's as essential as the phantom moon in the sky. If we get the chance, I can take you inside for a real eye-opener. Speaking of which, 2 months ago, some idiot, after downing hundreds of drinks, had the bright idea to knock it down with a super overlord spinning top. So, we had to reinforce the Bliss Star with a steel frame around it, and seal it inside the world in canvas.
Oh.
Aha! Take care! Weren't they banned from the tavern? And given the laughter's personality, if they took care of it, they'd just egg someone on to blow the place sky high.
Fair.
This fool you're talking about. It wouldn't happen to be Sparxie, would it?
Yeah, of course.
If it were, I'd already be tied to that light orb as the scapegoat. Anyway, the next stop is the Golden Confessional. The eyewitness says Sparxie was there.
The Golden Confessional? What kind of place is that?
A place where
I
you
can
can let
see
go of
Jumpy
all
Puzzles.
your worries.
Okay.
Well, words won't do it justice. Let's go see it for yourself.
I'll do that later. Oh. Chest. The Board of Elation! Yay, I have found it! By the way guys, if you haven't, if you're watching this after I'm alive, this is just a repeat. But if you do enjoy, don't forget to follow. Oh, what's this? Press the bottom right corner to enter the...
Let me show you how to open a path. Play according to the sheet music, and the path will naturally open up.
Oh! Okay, fair. Oh.
The Wisp-Bay here actually changed color with the lights.
Just another night at the tavern. Fun, right?
Cool. Okay, that was interesting. Ooh. Ooh.
He'll do anything to get you to laugh.
So many sinks? Why bring us here?
Witnesses say a week ago, I came to the bar, knocked back a few shots of Bomb's first drop, then headed here. The Golden Confessional is an emergency shelter for fools who've had one drink too many. Here, we shed our excess baggage before marching light-footed into the next second.
The golden throne.
Oh, well, well, looks like a Zippo's become the king without a crown. Well, well, if it isn't my old friend. Sparkle said you'd be coming to the tavern. Old Sampo's heart is bursting with joy.
Why are you here, Sampo?
And a teensy bit of sorrow. How did Sparkle beat me to inviting my #1 buddy to the tavern for a drink?
I knew I'd find
Miss
you
me,
here.
old friend?
No, I'm not.
Hello, Miss Himiko. Long time no see.
Mr. Sampo, hello. What business brings you here this time?
No business. Just here to repay an old favor.
Ms. Fool here sent me a message asking for H-E-L-P. Someone's been parading around the tavern impersonating her.
Well, now, this is some juicy news. Miss Sparkle's usually the one impersonating others, but look how the tables have turned. The trickster's getting a taste of her own medicine.
Shush, Sampo. I brought you here to repay a favor, not to gossip about me.
Oh, I've suffer the embarrassment of losing my mask myself. Thanks to Miss Sparkle's mercy, I didn't end up stranded, so here I am today, ready to help you out. No questions asked.
All right then, let's get to work.
Get to work? What are we doing?
Oh dear.
Naturally, we'll fish around in these throws.
It is literally
where
a golden
humans
toilet.
Dump their worries and find the worries that Miss Sparxie left behind.
As if.
You want us to
Unclog the toilet.
toilet?
Really?
Don't be too shocked, you two. Let me share a little secret about how festivals stay mentally healthy. Drink a mood lifter like Bomb's First Drop, and all the harmful memoria in your body, you know, the pain, the worries, gets purged in one go.
Okay.
That's how fools pull pranks and have a blast without a shred of guilt.
So, all that memoria has settled under this bathroom. And you want to sift through it to find Sparxie's worries and catch her thoughts before she acts?
If luck's on our side, maybe we'll even dig up the secret to beating her. What's wrong, ma'am? You don't look so hot.
Neither do
I've
I.
got no objection to the task, but doing this barehanded, I refuse.
Oh, don't worry. When has old Sempo ever come unprepared? Trust me, I won't let you get off that easy. Emotional impact drill. Oh, sorry. Wrong gadget. Oh, hey! Have you heard of a dowsing rod? Well, forget it. I'll spare you the theory. Oh, I tuned the drill bit to resonate with Sparkle's temperament. It'll drill out memoria fountains with similar emotions.
But fair warning, use it carefully. It's been a week since Sparxie was here. Keep your guard up in case something else comes bursting out.
Well, if you ask me, leave it to luck.
We don't have time for luck. My radar says that pompous imposter would pick the highest spot to vent. Exactly. The Golden Throne. Give it a try.
Bro, pick a spot to drill and start mining that gold.
Okay, this is really like
this thing even
bizarre.
work?
Of course it works. Don't you trust your old pal, Sempo?
Watch out, bro! Must be.
Okay.
Wish the responsible exorcist did this. The tavern sewer.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Arrow has been upgraded.
What's this? A plunger?
Okay, I didn't expect to do that. Love this story. Hi, welcome. Suma. There we go. Supra. Welcome, welcome.
What did I tell you? The imposter's worries have appeared. What a rare sight. Sparxicle used to always connect with everyone
So far, I am
Explain
enjoying
that.
the story
What are
so
you
far.
planning to do with that mimetic virus you stole? Use Sparxie as a front to turn everyone into mindless zombies or dancing monkeys? How could I ever harm my dearest, most beloved fans?
You took an entire school of teachers and students hostage and turned them into your puppets to help you enter the Fantasmoon Games. You're going to argue that you did it all for them?
Of course I did. From the very first day I was created. I've been doing exactly
I
what
love
you're
that
asking
emote.
me.
I want to steal that
Listening to
emote. That's
every
such a
fan's
great emote.
questions, empathizing with their pain and troubles. They
Love it.
feel insecure about being ordinary, cry when ignored by those they like, and strive to stand out because they desperately want others' approval. Sparxie hears every wish, and she answers. During these Fantasmoon Games, I'll grant their wishes through the ceremony of the Master of Elation.
By brainwashing them.
No, I'll give each of them a choice. The choice to become me. Because deep down, every one of them longs to become Sparxie. To wear this dazzling mask, capture the internet's attention.
If you haven't watched already, Suma,
You must have heard that
I
song.
actually,
In the future, everyone gets
like,
their 15 minutes of fame.
I did 5, so I started the Planarcadia story last week, and I did like 5 hours. We got up to the tavern.
Spectator into me.
So now I'm really looking forward to actually defeat
For
Sparxie and
reals?
Sparxicon.
She plans to use a mimetic virus to turn everyone into herself?
Oh, the answer was right there in the riddle all along. You know, I gotta say, that's very Sparkle.
As expected of my imposter, you're absolutely bonkers.
Sis, is now the time to be tooting your own horn? Just thinking about being turned into a copy of you? I can't even force a smile.
This is so elate. No, this isn't elate. No, it's not elation.
And who gets to define elation? The laughter, the fools, the IPC, or every me seeking joy on the Arcadian internet? Contrary to popular belief, the masters of the Fantasmoon Games were never us, the supplicants, but the spectators watching us.
I can't wait to destroy
Their astral
you.
peacemaker shows people other worlds in the cosmos. Once horizons widen, expectations climb. Nothing they hear or see feels fresh, interesting, or thrilling enough. And everyone fears that they're outdated, uninteresting, or unexciting in others' eyes. So the world's like a derailed train, racing toward thrills and madness. Nameless of the Astral Express. Am I wrong? Bingo! You got it. I'm a part of her. Wherever there's a screen, wherever my audience is, my eyes and ears will be there too.
That is a very concerning face.
You in this outdated model can go. The harder you struggle, the more spectacular it'll be when I live stream the Astral Express cruise derailment at Sparxicon. I'm looking forward to your resistance, Nameless.
Yeah, I'm gonna resist you.
Heads up, everyone! She's getting serious.
No?
Oh man, the other day I ran into this fan. They insisted on showing me some gallows humor, jokes they found online, saying they were absolutely hilarious. But all he did was show me a video of someone being killed by the Antimatter Legion, then burst out laughing. Come, let's all enjoy destroy this gallows humor together!
And you're dead.
Don't thank me.
Listen, Sparkle. You only asked me to do your dirty work, but you never said anything about being your thug. You owe me compensation
For emotional
damage.
Everyone's going to become me soon. Sample, crawl out of your money pit for a moment, will you?
To think, Planarcadia's elation would end up like this. Back when I still lived in this place, the internet was just for sharing information. Live streaming and virtual idols, we'd never even heard of them. Coming back now feels like stepping into a foreign land. Like returning home, only to find home isn't where it used to be.
It's just madness wrapped in a cheerful shell. She's convinced that we'll be powerless to stop her plan, even if we know what it is. But I'm not ready to roll over just yet.
It's so weird hearing the Trailblazer speak.
I know. Even I don't want to turn into that phony.
It's nice though.
Though, we're not that different.
Since the fools stash dangerous things like mimetic viruses in the tavern, I assume they must have also prepared some countermeasures?
Ma'am, you give us fools too much credit. This is the tavern, not the well-ordered Herta space station. But I do know a place.
Pikachu in the background is aura farming.
Find a mimetic
Which one?
All right. Now that you folks have a lead and no shortage of fighting spirit,
I have the main one here,
calling it a day.
and then over in the back here is with Chopper Hat. I've got two.
The Astral
Two
Express
big
always
ones.
has a way of handling crises, doesn't it? With big shots here.
And then I've got this little shelf unit with just all Pikachus.
Oh, if you run into trouble, you can always ring old
With the rad
Sempo
ball
then.
on head.
I'll even give
Oh
you
yeah,
some-
he's a mood.
Well then,
He's a mood. He's a sleeping
farewell,
Pikachu.
everyone.
He's vibing.
So, where are we heading next?
Right.
Let's check out Fatal Joke.
Fatal joke? Place is
Sorry
that?
to disturb your toilet lesson, but I'm just here for this chest.
Some
Thank
kind
you very
of
much. Enjoy your lesson. Bye. Ooh. Okay. Oh.
More like a maze than a tavern.
Well, it is a space-time maze after all.
Okay.
Man, I really wish we had one of these light orbs on the Express.
Down. There we go. Can I go down? I can go down. Okay, hold on. Nope. There we go. Okay. Go, 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 go. There we go. No! 1, 2, 3. Okay, so there we go. Go, 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 go. There we go. We did it. Awesome. Awesome! Okay, through here. Boom, boom, boom. Hurry up. There we go. Lovely. Oh wait, are we back at the school?
Please complete your discharge procedures as soon. Why is there a hospital hidden inside
Yeah, spikes.
the tavern?
Well, because those who can become fools are all a bit sick in the head. Not your regular headaches and fevers, but matters of the heart. Every time
It would have been
someone
great
gets
if it did
bonkers
that without
in special
dying.
trouble in the
Or get hit by
tavern,
the spikes. That would have
like
been great.
scattering nosewalker parasite ticks in every corner, or spiking the beer barrels with truth serum that makes people spew insults. For each time
Hopefully,
the whole place
we can
goes
start
topsy-turvy,
after
there's always
we defeat
some
like
fool
Sparkle.
who, in the spirit
Sparkle?
of elation,
Sparxie.
volunteers to treat them.
We can start doing some
They
4.1
get sent
stuff.
right here to Fatal Joke. Strange. Why isn't there even a fake doctor around today? Even if some fool claims to have a legit medical license, you wouldn't dare trust them, would you?
Attention patients, please refrain from eating beef hot pot in the hallway. If you wish to dine, please invite the hospital director to join you. Would Dr. Hartman from plastic surgery please report to the director's office immediately?
It's a plastic surgery.
A plastic surgery department. Who on earth are you? Dr. Jongshan from mental health care, please report to exam room 1. We're 1 player short for cards. Thank you.
Is
Okay.
this a theater or a hospital?
A mixture of both.
Alert. Patient detected ahead. Patient detected ahead. Please line up in an orderly fashion for registration and wait for the doctor to begin consultations.
Patient number 01, Akavilli. Is there a Mr. Akavilli? Mr. Akavilli, diagnosed with Stellaron symptoms per the records. Are you present? Please proceed to exam room 1.
They called you by name, Mr. Akavilli? You might as well go take a look.
That's so weird. Oh well. Chap. I wonder why they call me Mr. Akavilli. Oh, wait. Green. Red. Red. There we go. Doctors who don't usually have the ability to brainwash you, but videos of... Oh my gosh. I knew I could hear it.
Let's rock.
Wrong button.
That all.
I'm extra sick.
I always think it's funny that I always press the wrong button.
It'd be so funny if you were not funny.
Me.
You're finally back, Akavilli.
Why are you calling me
I've
Akavilli?
reviewed your clinical records. Your Stellaron symptoms are stable. Continued observation will suffice. Talk about fate. Ever since our little escapade with the Unshackled on the Xianzhou, I've been wondering when someone as interesting as you would grace our tavern. Next time you come to the bar, I'll treat you to a drink with topology olives and Bernard fractal pepper. Good news for you. You don't need to rush into treatment just yet. Though, I can't say the same for Miss Sparkle over there. Patient number 02, Miss Sparkle, please come in. Hello there, Miss Sparkle.
You're one of the few who didn't mistake me for that imposter, Doctor. But just a reminder, yours truly isn't sick. I'm perfectly healthy.
Oh, everyone who comes here says they're perfectly healthy. I've seen so many patients, and you're among the most severe.
Oh
I
dear.
can already make an initial diagnosis at first glance. Your ailment is loss of self. If someone can transform into 10,000 characters, would she still remember her original self?
Good question. But if someone could become 10,000 characters, does the original even matter anymore? By the way, Doc, are you familiar with any treatment protocols for mimetic viruses?
Mimetic viruses. I've heard about it. The city sent over a few cases. The patients had one thing in common. They were all heavy internet users.
Okay.
The medical records are in the room. You can take a look if you want.
Yes, please.
Attention patients. Please refrain from...
Look
Is
for a
this-
chest.
Dual-Mention City? How is that possible?
The tavern.
Oops. Use browse for the document, computer desk box, patient claims for Ina Incarnate. Ina Incarnate? The patient claims that he is Ina. Ina is actually Yaoshi, who has gone mad. Spacebar, believing in that.
No way. Are these General Yao Guang's medical records?
Some things are better left unknown. And then up here.
The medical records are on the bookshelf. First file on the left. Are there already victims in the city? To eliminate the mimetic virus, helping patient 0 face reality is a crucial phase of the treatment.
Oh. Ta-da!
What's happening?
You've never been to Fatal Joke before?
That's not surprising. I don't spend much time at the tavern. And to reiterate, I'm perfectly healthy.
I love patients who deny their illness. I'll personally shatter their self-confidence. Miss Sparkle, I'm going to write up a detailed diagnosis report for you. In the meantime, why don't you chat with your fellow patients who share your affliction?
Who share my
Gray hair,
affliction.
let's go. I don't want to waste any more time with this quack. Hey there. Are you also troubled by the same illness as me? What illness do you have? I once suffered from a disease called Fool. A masked fool named Sparkle grew out of me, slowly becoming one with me. She used me to bear all the pain caused by her performances, left me battered and bruised, while she slipped away from everything. But I was lucky enough to find this tumor called Sparkle. And I expelled this malignant growth from my body. You're just a tool I discarded.
Wow. Harsh. Let's do the right one.
Sparkle, you're back! You seem happy. Yeah, I'm keeping my spirits high, just like she asked. Sparkle, Sparkle! You're the one who told me that a smiling mask will never have bad luck, aren't you? This world doesn't want to see too much sadness, cruelty, rage, or pain. to smile, no matter what. I did everything you asked. But why did you abandon me? Right now, I just want to scream, to cry, to shout. I just want to devour you all.
Oh, lovely.
Just how many masks have you thrown away?
Don't worry about it. Everyone sheds just as many versions of themselves in a lifetime.
The diagnosis results are in, Miss Sparkle.
I'm curious about the middle one, but I don't care.
Miss Sparkle, I have your results. Your main components are madness, humor, and a theatrical personality. Unfortunately, the proportions are badly imbalanced. You're beyond saving. But the silver lining is your mask has fallen off. She's free of blast.
And that's where everyone's misfortune began. None of the masks I've cast off ever had such strong opinions or such a temper.
She no longer needs to be corroded by your cancer of rationality. Now she can do anything that you wanted to do but didn't dare to do.
Ha! As if there's anything Miss Sparkle wouldn't dare to do.
For example, you don't dare wear any one mask for too long. Like a butterfly shedding old skin, you keep discarding every mask just so you won't be defined or bound by them. You're afraid to stop, to be stuck in some stereotype. You're afraid that one day you won't be elating enough. That's why you drew Miss Sparxie and became her online. As a dazzling mask, everyone confides in her. Everyone wants to be her. Everyone feeds her their clever ideas. You thought this would inject new life into your elation. But sadly, once the mask is on you, you become its accessory. People care only about the image the mask paints. No one cares about the you beneath. And that is why she came to life. Human recognition and desire will flow through the internet, providing nourishment for her to bloom. She'll become a bewitching flower, conforming to everyone's wishes, letting them wear her, become her, and blossom across all of Planarcadia. What a beautiful sight. Stop? You mean treat? Yes? Cremate Sparkle. That's the best treatment I can prescribe.
And here I thought you had something clever. After all, there's only one radical cure for all suffering. Make oneself disappear, right?
Miss Sparkle, don't think I'm joking around with you. I only misbehave outside the tavern. But here, I am a doctor, without quotation marks. My treatment is real and effective. Generally, when a fool vanishes, their mask loses its power and becomes a dead thing. You're two sides of the same coin, after all. But as for Sparxie, I can't say for sure. During SparxieCon, she'll be worn by millions of ordinary people in Planarcadia, feeding her with sustenance and strength. Your window of opportunity is therefore fleeting. Go on, lie down on that bed and say goodbye to your friends. Press that button and the nurse will come wheel you away. There's a door in the tavern that absolutely positively leads to a still-burning star in Siduni Rama. The nurse will send you there, and that'll be the end of it.
And if I say no?
Then I'll have to be impolite.
Are we gonna fight? Oh.
Miss Sparkle, nameless, the choice is yours. As for me, by the laughter above, I've got to catch the next ship out of this dump.
Oh, lovely.
Hey! What's going on? Why am I pinned here? Gray hair. Ma'am Navigator. A little help? You need me! I can help you defeat Sparxie! Hey! What's going on? Why am I pinned here?
Okay.
The mask of the masked fool represents what you wish to become. You use it to focus your power. but the mask will gradually bind you as well. That's why you've been avoiding Sparxie all this time. She didn't just steal a vial of mimetic virus. She stole your strength. No wonder the fool at the bar joked, when a masked fool loses their mask, what remains is just a fool.
Yes. Every fool has at least one such mask. Not mere decoration, but a part of our destiny, crafted by our own hands. It might be a morning actor mask you took a liking to and stole from them. It might be a head accessory you personally sketched in a moment of inspiration. Or it might be something that one day fell from the sky and latched onto your face. To become a fool, one must experience at least one such instance of destiny. The moment of masking one's face. Through the mask's eye holes, we gain a different perspective. Finally seeing how the universe is simply churning with endless jokes, and the absurd nature of our existence as living beings. The mask is who we want to be. And now, this imposter is more me than I am. Do it! Press the button. Call the nurse and cremate Miss Sparkle. At least then, the imposter will lose her power for a little while. You should be able to take her down easily, right? You're not actually going to press it, right?
Give us a moment to hesitate, to think.
Waiting is torture, you know. You're not doing this on purpose to punish me, are you? Hey, gray hair! Say something!
Frantically mashing buttons.
Hey! Gray hair! Have you forgotten our friendship? You'll make the button smoke at this rate. Too bad. I took the battery out of the button earlier while no one watched. It was a test, and you failed.
Since the fool made her choice, she must have a plan to reclaim the mask, right? If you dare say no, I'll press this button and let the orbital cannon cremate you for real. Your sticky little fingers aren't fast enough to steal this battery, are they?
There's a way. There's always a way. Miss Sparkle will definitely take responsibility and work together with everyone to stop Sparxicon.
Well, you better tell me.
With this applause.
Oh.
Have we been watched the whole time?
Bravo!
No.
I repeat, do not believe any information from this broadcast. Thank you.
Smash the glass.
So the audience watched our every move in that treatment? Is this a hospital or a theater?
That's life for you. While there's life, there's judgment. In every unseen corner, countless judging eyes.
Well, that was kind of cool.
Diagnosing and writing their own prescriptions.
I must admit, Fatal Joke is a fascinating place. Real shame I didn't come check it out earlier.
Ignore the spectators. They're just here for laughs. They won't help and couldn't if they tried. You said you had a way to stop Sparxie. Let's hear it. What's the plan?
I've got a few anti-sparkle weapons in my collection.
Okay.
I've always had this premonition that one day Miss Sparkle would become an unstoppable terror in this universe. Someone has to find a way to stop me before that day comes.
I would like claps.
On a trip, I met a girl who shared my tastes. She had quite the knack to be a fool.
There we go. I want this emoji.
In our battle of wits, she nearly
There we
turned
go.
me into Sparkle Paste
Clappy
using the
emoji.
local tumbleweed specialty. She also had a massive mech with beam cannons up the wazoo, ready to blast away any time. I quietly replicated those powerful goodies from my travels. With these anti-sparkle weapons, that imposter won't know what hit her. I gotta say, I'm quite the visionary. You two, let's head to the storage area now.
Cool.
I've already contacted Giovanni. He's doing an inventory check of the lost items there.
So there's a thingy chest there, which we're going to do later. Okay, now we're full. Oh! Got a new message. Have you seen the student with the pink hair? Oh.
Intel from the school.
The Furbo journalist couldn't find March or Mr. Yang, but they did spot Sparxie taking down the wave painting in the school courtyard.
Oh? That's noteworthy. Looks like Sparxie is busy making preparations too. But why do all this? Never mind her for now. Let's check out the fool's storage area.
Oh, we're still here. Where was that? Oh, we're going into the big one now. Okie dokie.
This tavern is huge.
It's alright. I just wish there were more fun spots around here.
Wrong button. Again. Right. Okie dokie.
Wait, there are that many people under the dance floor?
Okay, this is funky. I like it. Okay, that's about it. That was funky. I like that. And there's that. Okay, cool. Lovely. Wait. Oh, wait. Whoa, whoa, wait. Okay. Please tell me that's like 1 million Stellar Jades right there.
Hey, Gio! What are you doing up there?
Working my tail off for you.
Wait, we
tallying
know
the losses.
Gio.
Wait, who'd you bring with you? Oh, it's Mr. Trailblazer. I knew you'd step into the tavern and become one of us someday. Those with the makings of masked fools are naturally drawn to one another.
You sure know quite a few fools.
Ah, and the lovely lady behind you. You must be Miss Himiko. Navigator
Yeah,
of the
Giovanni
Express.
was
Pleasure to meet you.
Big Stellar Jade.
Mr. Giovanni?
Yeah, I was just saying it's
Just
like
call me Himiko.
I really wish that
Normally
I'm
only
really hoping
fools may enter, but
that
since
big
Sparkle
Stellar
brought
Jade is
you,
basically
and
1
you are
million Stellar
practically an
Jades.
old
I
friend,
would
I
have
can make an
that.
exception as the caretaker.
I would love
Let
1
me
million
show you
Stellar
around.
Jades. Just go into my
Gio,
account.
cut the spiel. Sample says
But
you
yeah,
said
no,
that in
I
his
swear
often
Gio
he's
was
grown
from
calluses on his ears.
not Currency Wars. It's the
Treasures,
other one, the
souvenirs, and
ages
frontiers,
ago
to
from
the Grand Treasury storage. They've stashed everything here.
oh like 1 point
You stole my line again.
1.6. Am I right with that? 1.6 with Topaz? With that tournament of robots?
Picked
What's
it
it
up on a trip to
called?
another world. You've heard this phrase too, haven't you? I'll admit it's catchy. That's why I used it as a
Oh
slogan.
my gosh,
Storage
I
area
can
visits
visualize
went
it.
up by 26% after that.
Business first. Did you see my
I
pickup
can
message
visualize it.
sent? Where's my stored anti-sparkle weapons?
Well, your storage list is a total mess. You never leave any notes. If I hadn't been called to audit, who'd know how many surprises you got stashed away? As for the
Anti-sparkle weapon.
weapons, oh, I'd love to know what on earth that's supposed to be. Why don't you go in and look for yourself?
Don't tell me that's where the Stellar Jade
As
is.
requested, I've linked the vault entrance to your collection room.
Geo, did the imposter leave this behind?
How should I know? I've been doing
Okay,
inventory all
wait,
this
it's
time.
gonna eat me alive.
I
Hold
only
on.
just now noticed something fishy about this.
Oh, where is it? Where would I find it? Where would I find it? Where would I find it? Oh my god, where would I find it? Not under there. I've already done Divergent Universe. I've maxed out all these. Oh wait, it's here. Yeah. Shen Lilifu. No, it's this story continuation. Story recap. No, I don't want the story recap. Here it is. Reward guide. There we go. Currency. No. Arthurian Wars. I've still not done that. Oh no, I maxed it on the my other account. Right. I've still got Stellar Jades there, but before we go, let's go here.
Hey, gray hair. Where are you headed?
In this pipe, like Mario. Oh, I can't. What about talk to you? Wait, don't tell me. No.
Huh? What's this?
Whoa. That's one massive stellar jade.
Right.
Go in and take a look.
Boss, who's your boss? I'm your boss. Get back to work. Oh, please be. Touch the massive Stellar Jade. Please, just give me all of it. Please, just give me all of that Stellar Jade. Stellar Jades, there are many theories about that these gems came from the cool to the primordial universe took shape, with the crystallized essence of ancient violent formed over billions of years. Without a doubt, its mesmerizing beauty could be traded for anything and everything in the universe, materials, pleasures, lichens, and the garden, ancient relics, and devotion of others. There's such a huge one right in front of you, big enough to drive everyone crazy. That's right, you want it. You really want it. You're about to go into a frenzy, my precious. Okay. Oh.
Kid, wake up.
No, Hemiko. Why'd you do that,
This
Hemiko?
rock is dangerous.
Yeah, it's dangerous, but I want it.
I'll smash it with one sweep.
Stellar Jade is the perfect bait for catching the nameless. How generous of you.
I mean, we've got
First time I've
60.
seen a piece steal something and
I
leave
wanted
something
more,
even more
though.
valuable in the vault.
Just let me be greedy.
Isn't this exactly the type of phantom thief flair we masked fools adore? Remove a carefully curated piece and leave a gift in place to soothe the owner. A jumbo-sized
I know it's supposed to be a peacock mouth, a peacock's mouth, but the hand is sus.
And you stole my other prized pieces too?
The hand is
That
sus.
worthless junk. Consider it a complimentary vault cleaning. Before Sparxie, I'd like a little
Yeah, are we gonna fight or what? Bring it.
model and the names. You should
My E1 Eva
room, right?
is just gonna easily destroy you. Almost.
See you later.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
Oh, Trailblazer did it. Oh.
The security here is an absolute mess.
You're in no position to talk.
I
Even the
always like to
Greensmith
watch
here is
the
at 10. Count
the
yourself
person who
lucky I'm
does the
kind enough to
finishing
help
blow.
tell your story.
So far, every one of them's either been Yao Guang or Eva.
Steal my
So
power and my
that rare
collection.
one time,
She
it's
completely
Trailblazer.
destroyed Miss Sparkle's reputation. This is the worst day ever.
A correction. Miss Sparkle's worst day so far.
Want to make fun of me? Go ahead.
Don't get me wrong. I also don't think gear tumbleweeds and giant mechs would work on someone spreading mimetic viruses. I thought of a way just now that might suppress the mimetic contagion at Graphia Academy.
You have a backup plan.
You can fight fire with fire, but a mimetic virus can be scoured away with water.
What do you mean?
Our informant at the school reports Sparxie is removing the central painting there. The imaginated painting, World Breaker Waves, is said to be a work left behind by Graphia herself. Legend says the wave comes from the Dovebrook river water she used to wash off her painting mistakes. The artists say it is blessed. That's why they kept it in the school. I couldn't understand why Sparxie went to such lengths to tear it down. Now I do. Painting mistakes are redundant information that stain a painting. A mimetic virus is redundant information that stains the mind. If someone knew how to harness this Dovebrook wave to wash over the school, they could cleanse the infection she spread. That's why Sparxie wanted to hide the painting.
So the solution lies within the school. Maybe we can ask Dan Hang to use Cloud Him. Oh my gosh, that would be so cool. Dan Hang in his imbibing a Lune form, and then enter Samatudra. Is that what it's called? The song that sort of like separates like the sea, just like he did. And I think that was in like 1.1.
As a Graphia Academy alumna, I know a bit of traditional painting. Right now, our most directly effective plan is to break into the school,
1.1,
regain control of the
1.2.
painting, and use
Yeah,
it to
I think it would be
suppress
1.3.
Sparxie's movements.
Let's go. I'll make this imposter pay 100-fold.
Looks like our paths must part in haste. I wish you all fair winds on your journey ahead. Oh, if any of you feel uncertain about what's next, here's a small suggestion. Take a detour inside the Blistar Light Orb.
Oh, we finally get to go in it. We don't
A
have
quick
time to
prayer
waste.
to the gods before battle hardly counts as wasting time, does it? For us masked fools, that light orb holds the same significance as the Phantos moon hanging above.
Right.
Deep within the orb, everyone can find the divine revelations of the elation.
But this doesn't look like where we came in.
Don't worry. I had a...
Ooh. We've got another situation here. Got new intel. After that mean lady orders Susan to take down the wave Muriel, has been keeping close watch. Found it where we're keeping it. Uh-oh. I'm coming to finish you. Don't keep me waiting. It's just...
Oh, darn it.
They found something else. We need to pick up the pace.
Yeah, we do. We need to pick up the pace and destroy her.
Giovanni said we could find the divine revelations of the elation inside the light orb. Don't tell me this orb is another tavern room.
Bingo, your intuition's spot on. It isn't just a light-polluting orb. Think of it as a shrine for fools.
A shrine to worship. Aha.
Worship sounds a bit too serious, no? Most masked fools treat the laughter like an invisible, mischievous drinking buddy. Fine for mental toast. But if they really come looking for you, it's usually bad news. Inside this light orb is a miracle tied to a ha. It responds to any fool who approaches. Let me show you something mind-blowing. Here we go.
Open sesame. Nothing.
I said, open sesame! Open sesame! Sesame? Open?
Yeah, now.
Hooray! So in their eyes, I don't even count as a masked fool anymore? What a wonderful surprise! The imposter stole my identity too!
A fool who has lost her mask. Ah.
The good news is, at least one of us is still a masked fool.
Hey! That's way too harsh. I hate to admit it, but gray hair, it's opened for you. The light orb has acknowledged you.
Ooh. Wait, what is oh, ooh, ooh.
So this is the miracle you meant?
Right.
Among the masked fools, a myth is told. When the Master of Elation climbed the highest boughs of the Tree of Existence, they glimpsed the cold, abhorrent void. The stars turned like machinery, and all meaning yielded to nihility. They gazed further, until they witnessed a newborn fall and cry as if wronged beyond measure. Then they burst out laughing. That crystalline laughter tore through the cold, dead universe, echoing through the realms to this day. Many think the laughter that tore apart the cosmos is just a metaphor. But sadly, it's real. The tavern folks call this thing the echo of primordial laughter.
Echo of primordial
It tore
laughter.
open a spatial rift.
Ooh.
They say other tavern branches have this too, in multiple locations. No one knows how many there are, or what their existence means. When we shout into it, there's no echo. Toss in trash, and it merrily swallows over. No one knows if this thing will keep widening and swallow the tavern whole. Either way, it just sits there, right over there, motionless, grinning at us forever.
I mean, ominous, but, okay.
Just stick your hand in there.
Oh.
It's said, at a turning point of destiny, a fool need only reach into the rift and grasp something. The tavern folks call it the laughter's gift.
Okay.
No one knows what this thing will bring to those who seek it, fortune or otherwise. But one thing's for sure. Your destiny's bound to get much more chaotic. Hey, gray hair. Wanna give it a try?
Cool. Let's reach in there. With trembling unease, you reach the gaping fissure. Amphorian Varrox Leo.
Akivili, have mercy. In Akivili's name, please don't hurt me. My hand doesn't taste good.
Your hand seems to plunge into a soft swirling fluid, and a bizarre monkey screech echoes in your ear, reminding you of an ominous story about wish making, and then you sense that you touched something. Feel around. Angular and blocky, it hurts to hold with a slight stinging sensation, like stepping on a small toy paw hiding in. Ah, is that banana?
Huh? What's this?
You know for sure you've seen this thing before, right there in Planarcadia. The extraordinary experience is fighting alongside the dazzling ninja, aka Rapper.
After above, they really answered. But what's their deal giving you another mimetic virus?
To fight virus with a virus. To grant temporary immunity.
Now I get it. Audiences infected with the Sparxie virus naturally won't be able to resist Sparxie. We'd end up like that soon after breaking into the school. But if we're already infected with another mimetic virus, well, that changes things. And this banana serves exactly that purpose. To buy us some time to resist. The elation really has a twisted sense of humor, huh? Alright, let's move.
Oh! Ashvale.
Who are you two? Haven't you heard the rule? Only one fool's allowed in here at a time.
Who am I? Well, just a passing detective and his assistant. Have I been asleep too long? Or has humanity sunk so low they don't even care if they turn into monkeys?
Meanwhile, the ignorant criminals believed they had discovered a treasure that could change their destiny, completely unaware that what they held in their hands could shatter the sanity of the entire world!
Hey, Mr. N, cut the narration when it's time to fight.
Well, I got to do something right. Like this?
Whatever floats your boat. Now, listen up, you three. Put that banana down and walk away, and I'll let bygones be bygones. But if you try anything funny...
If you want to get to them, you'll have to get through these little toys first.
Lovely.
Are these folks really the Nameless? In all my years, I've never seen the Nameless dealing with mimetic viruses.
The real deal. Just some nameless passing through.
Mr. N, I've got to go after them. You won't be able to keep up with me. Just head home and wait for the news. I swear, I won't let the tragedy that happened to you repeat itself in this world.
Over here! This way! Run
Okay,
faster.
okay.
You don't want
I
me to
swear,
call my
Mr.
backup
N
here, do you?
is
Yo, bro! Just how many troublemakers
Dr.
did you people
Primitive.
manage to tick off
I've
when
not
you
seen any other
landed?
monkeys like that. And the last time we did see that was in Rapper's story with Dr. Primitive, so... It's gotta be...
Good old Sempo came through with top-notch service, saving your lives in the nick of time.
Thank you, Mr. Sampo. Now that we're all set, it's time to head to Graphia Academy for the rescue mission. Mr. Sampo, do you know which door in the tavern can get us back to the city the quickest?
You don't even need to ask. When it comes to knowing all the secret
You won't find
passages
anyone.
and shortcuts in this tavern, you won't find anyone who
Come
can
on, let's fight.
match old Sempo.
Let's fight.
Then lead the way.
Meanwhile, somewhere in Duo Mention City... Sunday... What's Sunday doing?
Your thoughts tell me that you still have doubts about me. Did you ask to meet here so I could clear up some of your doubts?
Greetings, Lady Yao Guang.
Being able to hear others' thoughts anytime. This tuning ability sure comes in handy.
Compared to the seer strategist's ability to come and go as she pleases, this is nothing but a parlor trick. I've heard that Xianzhou folks are big on etiquette, yet here I am, and you're still playing hide and seek, General. Isn't that a bit discourteous?
Sorry. I have this old problem of suddenly disappearing. It's really something beyond my control. As for the reason, I'm afraid I can't disclose it. Please forgive my rudeness. Or, if you're truly that curious, why not use your tuning and find out?
You know I won't do that. Besides, I couldn't even if I wanted to right now.
Couldn't.
At this moment, the crowd's thoughts are crashing over me like a tidal wave. I can't block out all this mental noise. Just keeping my own thoughts from getting tangled up in everyone else's is hard enough.
Well...
I see. So that's why. When you were speaking with Miss Himiko earlier, I accidentally intruded on your private conversation.
My tuning is spiraling out of control. This mask is distorting my abilities.
I see it differently. The loss of control is temporary. That mask is amplifying your power.
How is this possible? This tuning power is bestowed by the Harmony. How could the Elation meddle with their authority?
Perhaps the Elation simply poured more fuel into this divine authority?
Ooh.
In my humble opinion, this mask binds the supplicant to all beings of Planarcadia, drawing strength from those who share the same path here for your use. That's why you're hearing others' thoughts surge toward you like a tide. Your tuning is steadily expanding, and you've become the center of this melody.
You sure gave me quite the gift, General. But why would such a precious gift be placed on my face? I need an honest answer.
You want to know the reason? Didn't I explain it already?
Your reasons about me make sense, but what I really want is your answer about yourself.
Ooh.
General of the Yuchue, who sees into the future. Why not wear the mask yourself and personally step into the fray with its power?
Words can deceive, but only tuning lays the truth bare. Mr. Sunday, why not use your enhanced tuning to feel the weight of that answer for yourself?
Well then, pardon my intrusion, Lady Yao Guang.
So this bird on my shoulder is the manifestation of the tuning's resonance?
Exactly. And these symbols I see floating above people's heads would be the wheel and woe signs you mentioned, General?
That's right. To become an Arbiter General, one must undergo 3 ceremonies. The Rainbow Ordainment, the Rainbow's Gaze, and the Bestowal of Spiritus. Only then can one truly take up the mantle and live up to the title. When I was appointed as the Yuchue's general, I was bestowed with the Rainbow Spiritus called Kalachakra Sky Plume, which represents the vision of the hunt among the 7 aspects of the rainbow. A symbol of foresight, verdict, and self-discipline.
Wow.
Thanks to that, I gained the Eye of Ishvara, which allows me to read the flow of destiny. Since the day I arrived on this world, every person I've seen bore a crimson woe sign above their head, without exception. Within days at most, a catastrophic disaster will befall this place.
So, that red glow rising from the edge of the city is...
The blazing light, formed by the convergence of all those woe signs in Planarcadia.
In that case, General, it's all the more reason for you to wear the mask. Once your sight into the future is strengthened, you won't need to fear the deathly omen in your readings.
Mr. Sunday, have you heard the diviner's iron law? Never divine the same matter twice.
In Penacony, diviners also warn clients beforehand. You can't ask for another spread just because you dislike the result. There's a reason for that, isn't there?
Divining the future is, in essence, a form of observation and calculation. It's an interference with the future. Each reading drives the murky future towards a definite outcome. A collapsed quantum state, even if that outcome isn't to one's liking. To be honest, when I set out for Planarcadia, I had fully intended to personally participate in the Phantasmoon Moon Games. But the moment I laid hands on the mask, I understood the consequences of wearing it. Once this miraculous item is donned, the Eye of Ishvara would transcend mere sight and permeate throughout this realm. The Kalachakra Sky Plume would predict the future of all beings at tens of billions of instances per second.
You're saying that simply by your observation, our future would become fixed.
Indeed. Just like how the Wisdom Walker expounded the way of destiny, anchoring the fated moments. If I wore the mask, I would become the noose of Planarcadia, and I would personally anchor a destiny that drives us all into a bottomless darkness. We will become locked in a dead end, with not a shred of hope for salvation. Close one. I passed the trial. There's still a sliver of hope in this realm.
Now that makes me even more curious. Pardon my bluntness, but the fate of billions in Planarcadia never had much to do with you, General. Your encounter with the Express and the IPC was merely a chance meeting. You are a messenger of the Xianzhou. Since you foresaw the omen, that an Arbiter General will fall here, you could have boarded your ship and left at any time. Why choose to stay and help us? To help this world break free of this death trap?
Because I am guided by great compassion. Every life is precious beyond measure. Such diplomatic pleasantries won't fool the former master of Penacony like yourself, would they? Then, how about this reason? The Astral Express has distinguished itself time and again against the destruction, and bears an irreplaceable duty for the future. I can't just sit idly and watch you face annihilation.
I mean, you could.
Give me a break. I really am terrible at all this diplomatic talk. Mr. Sunday, what makes you think that everything I've done is just to save Planarcadia?
What?
Weal is where woe lurks. Woe is where weal leads. The good fortune of some often births the ill fate of others, and a dead end for someone may hide an opportunity for another. This treacherous land where life and death turn again and again, where fortune flips to misfortune, is, in my eyes, the perfect board for a game of wits.
A game with whom?
Akavili?
With the gods. Mr. Sunday, have you heard of the Battle of the Fong Hu 30 years ago?
I've heard rumors of that war, but not the details. General, are you suggesting Planarcadia is now facing dangers just as perilous as the Xianzhou Feng Hu was back then?
You got that right.
Wow.
30 years ago, the Abundance Axis broke our lines and invaded the Feng Hu homeland. The abominations awakened a living demonic star, intending to sink the Xianzhou Feng Hu. With no other options, the Alliance staked everything on my Junior Soar's plan. To operate the astronomical observation device, the Cloud Pier telescope, to signal the rainbow for aid, using their Lux arrow to strike down the demon star. Whoever operated the Cloud Pier telescope would not return. It was to be a one-way trip.
So, you're Junior Sora.
You guessed wrong. The one who offered his life was my master, who taught me divination. It was Master Jingtian, then the Yuchui's Master Diviner, and the only high official authorized to operate that device. He accepted his fate and ventured to the Feng Hu. Going with him into certain death were Yueyu, the previous Yaoqing general who guarded the Cloud Pier telescope, and the Verdant Knights under her command. I was responsible for assessing the entire plan's feasibility and mending its gaps. I activated the Decalite reflection barrier, calculating and casting lots again and again. I watched as the starlight, representing countless possibilities, flickered within the reflections, faint, wavering, until the vast shadow of a pondering god swallowed them whole. And they vanished into the abyssal dark at the edges of the universe. And in that moment, I understood that I had cemented my master and countless soldiers into an inescapable doom. When the Lux arrow fell, they would perish along with the enemy and that demonic star. All reduced to ashes.
You sacrificed so many comrades just to ensure the enemy's fall?
To Penaconians, that must seem incredibly cruel, right?
As someone born in an era of peace, I have no right to judge. Perhaps the founders of Penacony could understand the necessity.
Fool or not, it was my duty. And so I had to witness and remember their sacrifice.
Okay, so we've
When
got
I
a little
saw
bit
the
of
Lux arrow
backstory,
descend,
which is nice.
I realized the Xianzhou Alliance had actually directed an Eon's actions. This realization illuminated the mission of my remaining years. In this cold, merciless cosmos, when you're trapped in despair, an Eon's intervention is often the only hope. We are not ants, helpless beneath the celestial spheres as we simply watch the stars turn. Instead, their trails were forged by us, who offered up a portion of our insignificant destiny. Even beings as mighty as the Eons can be pulled by our will.
Is this what you want to do in Planarcadia?
Indeed. I will seize those starlights of possibility I once buried with my own hands. Just like the Battle of the Fong Hu 30 years ago. An Arbiter General will fall, and an Eon will descend.
Ooh.
I will forge the destined death into wagers and game pieces, and invite the god who delights in meddling with destiny to sit at my table. This time, I will invite them into my calculations, to draw a great wheel for the cosmos' future.
You're planning something big,
Mr.
Yao
Sunday,
Guang.
surely you can understand this mad idea of mine, having once reached the divine throne of order yourself.
Our common ground goes far beyond mad ideas. But I was reviving a god who already lay dead and buried in the infinite dark. General, how can you be sure that the most capricious Eon would be led by your fancy?
Have you heard this myth about the elation? They say Ahab once climbed to the highest bough of the Tree of Existence. Gazing out, they saw stars turning coldly, like machines. And the meaning of everything yielded to nihility. Only the cry of a newborn made them burst into laughter. Mr. Sunday, answer me. Why did Ahab laugh?
I think it's because they finally saw an audience arrive at this long, empty stage we call the universe.
Oh, well said. You're way funnier than you look. As divination teaches, heaven creates 49 paths. Humans find the one unseen. We are the greatest variable this blind, mindless universe can produce. The universe and the gods set riddles for us, and we shall give them a surprise. An answer beyond the finality. Ah, looks like it's about time.
Don't tell me you're disappearing without a goodbye again, General.
No. This time, we will set our eyes on the same place and carve a sliver of possibility out of destiny with our own sight.
Could you be talking about the school where Himiko and the others went?
Yes. The crimson light there pierces the sky today, marking it as a locus of woe. The Arcadia's first calamity will erupt there.
I should have asked you to give them a few secret strategies before they left.
Forget it. The stuff in those pouches is all harmless banter anyway. Let's spare them.
Finally. Ooh.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Full Wish TV's special news segment, Arcadian Morning Report. I'm your host, Poofy.
Hi, everyone. I'm your host, Smelly.
It's been 3 hours since our first supplicant, Miss Sparxie, announced her entry into the Phantus Moon Games. The performance she announced to all her fans, SparxieCon, is also about to begin.
How curious! Planarcadia's day-night cycle was completely scrambled in ancient times. Graphia Academy's location just happens to be bathed in light. So, in broad daylight, what kind of fireworks show does Miss Sparxie have in store for us?
Who knows? Maybe maybe she'll blow the school sky high in a blaze of fireworks. After all, at the Phantom Moon Games 15 years ago, Raffia Academy also.
Hey, Senior, you can't joke about that. Dear viewers, our apologies. Let's move on to news about other supplicants.
According to the Department of Aberration Defense's staff, during a routine inspection of the Phantom Moon courtyard, 2 additional mask shapes manifested on the altar.
In other words, 2 more supplicants have appeared.
Although none of them have publicly announced entry into the games yet, the altar's masks mean someone, somewhere has quietly donned the masks of elation. As for the 2 masks, Department of Aberration Defense staff describe one as a raccoon and the other as some kind of bird.
A raccoon mask.
Wait, are you telling me that paper...
Express that just arrived in Planarcadia. Will the nameless from the Astro Express join the Phantom Moon Games? I hear they were also invited to Sparxie as special guests.
Will it be a miraculous show formed out of the collaboration between supplicants, or a head-to-head showcase between 2 famed contenders?
Countless streamers are already live.
Did Eva make us
Let's cut to the
a mask of elation? Oh.
Look, it's the nameless from the Astral Express.
One girl, 1,000 faces. 1,000 faces, one girl. Welcome to the Sparxicon live broadcast.
99 plus.
Dear lovely fans, please be patient. Sparxicon is
So
about
many
to begin.
emojis.
This horror stream is about to end. Time for you all to log off.
That woman has Miss Sparxie's face. What a pathetic imitation.
What? My face is the original.
Miss Sparxie's face alone is the greatest masterpiece in the world!
Oh dear.
Everyone should listen to her sweet voice and gaze upon her adorable face!
We shall become Miss Sparxie.
We offer everything to Miss Sparxie.
Sparxico! Sparxico!
Oh dear, I'm so done.
My eyes. I've seen something cursed.
The mimetic virus spread among people is way worse than we imagined. There are walking Sparxie shrooms growing on the ground. I bet we'll all end up with Sparxie, or rather Sparkle faces, before we can get very far.
Are we really using that? If we don't take down that imposter before the virus hits, we'll all be monkeys in the jungle.
Become a fake of a fake or a carefree monkey. Your call.
On second thought, being assimilated by an imposter doesn't sound that bad.
Enough talk. Eyes on the banana.
Ow! Ma'am, a little warning before you stab someone with a banana, please?
Come on.
Well, that's
then.
kind of lewd.
Remember the plan we made at the tavern?
Yes, we dig out the imaginated painting Sparxie hid, then use waves to give Garathia Academy a good banana wash over. But what if that imposter figures it out?
Just try to keep her busy and buy us some time.
Let's do it.
Fruit of the gods. Come on, open sesame. Come on, open. There we go. Here we go.
Welcome, dear guests. I've been waiting so long, my phone's about to die. Drop the act, my dear Mask. I shouldn't have called you an imposter. That was harsh of me. Come back to Mama's arms. It's not too late. If the Astral Express crew gets involved, they won't be pulling any punches. Of course I get it. Surrendering now would ruin the stage you so carefully set. Total buzzkill, right? So you still don't get it. The worst thing an actor should do is be tied down to one type of role. Standing before you. The loyal friend who's been by your side all along. The masked fool who never played any tricks. She is actually the old mask I have shed. Haven't I been telling you all this time? She's just an old model.
No wonder the light orb in the tavern didn't react to Sparkle.
For real? That explanation is kinda awesome. Look at those expressions on your faces. This is the best opening act for Sparxicon ever! I shed that old mask, and with it, the weak, timid, all too human me. This new me will break free from all shackles.
Oh, come on, let's
gather
just
my
fight
fans'
you.
wish power, and stride onto the stage of the Phantom Moon Games. In return for the wish power offered by everyone in the Arcadia, every supplicant must show them what elation truly means. We will demonstrate the elation we desire!
By turning everyone into you.
There's no coercion involved anywhere in this. It's a simple yes or no. Like scrolling to the bottom of the terms of service. Want attention, talent, quick cash, universal praise? Download the Sparxie virus. Ta-da! Click confirm, and you're set. Isn't that exactly what they crave? Elation in 3 minutes flat? Nameless, you're doomed to lose. You can't stop what people desire.
I desire to defeat you
can't
here
stop
and now.
Their desire. But in this stream, we'll show this Arcadia world another possibility.
What did you just say?
We'll show everyone watching the live stream the elation of the Astral Express.
I'm not a guest, I'm a supplicant.
You got another mask?
Before Sparxicon begins, the hero of the Express will defeat the villain who tried to spread the virus. And soon, the world will watch it happen live. In their hearts, they'll long for the Trailblaze too. You were never the only option for the audience, Sparxie.
You know why I can't stand heroic stories? You lot always wave the flag of justice, then stomp all over the fun with brute force. The elation has nothing to do with justice, and you haven't won yet.
Oh no, we've won.
Ma'am, gray hair. Don't tell me you forgot the plan. I'll stall her.
Why are you stalling?
A long, long time. Come on, gray hair. Have a little faith in me. There's one thing I've always wondered. Who's the real Sparkle, and who's just a mask? Shouldn't the last one standing decide that? Then let's settle it. Right now! I'll make you the opening firework of Sparxicon!
Unbelievable! A
The
Could
audience
she be
has gone
a
down.
high-grade look-alike rival? Looks like when it comes to top-tier V-Streamer
Oh,
wars,
the audience
the
is going
fanciest
down.
fights are fought the old-fashioned way.
Hey, friends! Over here! Look this way!
Hey,
Is
March!
March's
Finally!
Over here! Mr. Yang and I are in the art classroom!
While Sparkle keeps her busy, let's regroup with March first.
Why was she looking away, though?
Move this platform, and you should be able to get up there.
That was so silent, though. Just sort of collecting all of these whispers, or wispies. Right. Right. Let's do it again. There we go. Boink. Wee. Oh, that was super quick.
Miss Himeko! Oh, you're finally here!
I brought back up.
March, I'm just so happy you're safe, Bana.
After he escaped the school, I figured he'd bring you back. So, while Sparxie was away, I found a classroom to hide in. The students around here have been acting weirder and weirder. Good thing my heart is pure and untouched, so her tricks don't work on me. Hold up. Were you two just talking with some weird verbal tick?
We chose to fight poison with banana.
What? You actually used that Penaconian mimetic virus to counter Sparxie's influence?
Yeah, we did.
Whether the Express turns into some crazy Sparxie train or ridiculous monkey train, I want neither.
What about Welt? Is he all right?
Mr. Yang, it's our friends. Come on out.
You look perfectly normal, though. So that Professor Welt he saw in the news.
Just a bit of acting on my part. Let's not dwell on that right now. Like March, I realized something was corrupting our cognition when I arrived at school. She even pulled from one of my past memories to strengthen the effect. It was pretty frustrating. Luckily, I've dealt with something similar before. I snapped out of cognition corruption very fast this time, so I decided to keep playing the teacher and hide some students away in secret. So, any ideas on how to dispel Sparxie's influence? No wonder these students took down the seascape painting from the central courtyard. Sparxie had them break it into 3 parts. The waves, the wooden boat, and the moon.
Oh, don't tell me we're trying to fix these.
I don't know where they hid the waves and the moon, but I managed to retrieve the wooden boat that was stored in the archive room from the students.
Okay.
As expected from
Ah.
Mr. Yang.
We might have a lead on the other 2 painting pieces. Have you seen Verbo, Nana?
You mean...
We sent a local reporter into the school, but his luck turned sour, Nana. Sparxie caught him red-handed. Before he was taken away, he managed to take a photo of the library. I want to check it out with him.
What about me and Mr. Yang? Now that we have a lead, no way we'll just sit here doing nothing.
March and I will go track down that Furbo reporter. We might even find out where the last piece of the painting was hidden.
That's the plan. Let us know right away if you find any leads.
Okay, so now we are trying to find a few things. Which is,
Where's the library?
I know the way. I just hope
I want to go
they
this way
haven't
first.
renovated the academy in the past 15 years.
Bring down the house.
Oh my gosh.
Is that all?
Okay, it's a good job I like the, yeah, it's a good job I like the skill. Yay! Right, we finally got the... Oh.
Looks good.
We finally made it here anyway.
Please follow my live stream to
Please give Miss Sparxie lots of likes.
No.
The library's just up ahead. Finally, I can get away. We're here, Bana.
But I don't see any waves or moon.
Where could it be? Like I'd ever tell you.
Miss Sparxie herself ordered us to guard this place with our lives.
Hey, get that stream running.
Ugh, kids these days. They ignore their studies just to focus on the internet. As an alum of Graphia Academy, it's my duty, as tradition dictates, to give you all a proper extracurricular lesson.
Time for some education.
Hey, juniors, ready to roll?
Ah!
Where could they be hiding the landscape?
Evanescence used tail whip.
After all, it's an image-nanted thing. Once sealed in a scroll or something, it'll be a pain to retrieve, Bana. Oh, right. Let's check out that photo, Nana, the reporter left us.
Okay, cool. It's there. Fabbies. Let's collect some things while we're here. So collect that. There's a collecty thing here. Oh look, chest. Don't mind if I do. Thank you. Okay, anything else? Yep. So bash you. Collect this. Anything else? Ah, there's one here. Anything else? Anything to collect? Nope, nope, nope. Fabbies. Oh yeah, here. There we go. Touch the screen. Do 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 do. Ah, another classroom.
Where are we now?
I don't know.
This place looks just like any other classroom. But something's off.
Another with beasts. Stars of numbers. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Investigate the waves and paintings.
So this is where they stashed the wave. Did you hear something?
I think I heard someone laughing.
right. Is there something hidden here?
Okay. Okay, so we just randomly teleported. Okay. Oh. Arcadia calendar, July 22nd, 1984.
July 22nd, 1984? Belle? Could this classroom be?
Did we just time travel?
Senior? You're back!
Belle?
And you are?
But how is this possible?
It really is you, Senior! You look so different. We almost didn't recognize you. Still, that dashing aura of yours simply can't be obscured. I, and so many of us, we've been here, waiting all this time.
I'm so sorry. I was gone too long. It's unforgivable that I never came back to visit you all.
You apologizing so seriously? That's not like you at all, Senior.
Yeah. After all this time, the least I can do is smile. But all of you are already dead.
Himiko? These students... who are they?
They're the shadows cast by my past regrets. Young lives buried here by a tragic accident.
What?
Oh no, Senior, he's here! That thing is coming!
Wait, what did you just say?
Everyone, hide! We mustn't let that monster find us! Run, Senior! The Herald of Death is back!
The Herald of Death. Place a round leading across the sticky floor.
We've got the wave now. Time to regroup with Welt and the others.
Okay. That was a bit
You
freaky.
can't save them. They're already ghosts. It wasn't Sparxie who attacked them.
But far more cruel.
Something far more cruel. And they didn't die in the present. But during a certain twilight, 15 years ago. We can't change their fates. However, this definitely isn't some kind of time travel to the past. Someone created this space for unknown reasons. Only to reenact before an eyewitness the bloodbath at Graphia Academy from the Phantasmoon games 15 years ago.
You were there at Himiko. Did Himiko participate in the Phantasmoon games 15 years ago?
That's right. but that has nothing to do with the enemy we're facing right now. I know you have a lot of questions now. But
yes, we
we'll have time
do.
to talk about all this in detail after we deal with Sparxie.
Okay, you have a deal, Himiko. We need
Come
to
on.
get to the bottom of this.
It's time for us to meet up with Welt. He just messaged and said he and March found the missing Furbo-Nana reporter, Bana, and the final landscape painting piece.
I'll do that one later. I've done that one. Right, is it finally sparkle time?
You okay, Mr. Furbo?
Good thing we got here in time, or you would have ended up as a target practice dummy.
Beep boop. This Furbo nearly bit the dust. President, you're here.
Yes, we are.
Give this Furbo some hazard pay, right?
Mr. Furbo said the students put the moon inside the gymnasium.
Those moons, they're everywhere.
Wispe called emotes.
Sparxie must have given the moon to one of the emotes to look after.
She really went all out, didn't she? The whole gym's full of moons. Now what?
I have a feeling it's that one up there.
Sparkle or Sparxie. Both are equally just as headache-inducing. All right, everyone. Let's round up these emotes and take a look.
Sorry, I don't know why I'm still yawning. But I'm gonna do this one first because it just seems like the most obvious. You know where the moon is hidden. You've got no knees. Good luck reaching for this moon.
Sneaky laugh. It probably does know where the moon is hiding. But how are we meant to even reach the thing?
There's a button. Okay. Ooh.
The gym. I've missed this. There was a time when I really envied those classmates who could sprint across the field, giving it.
Oh, very nice. Wispy, that was good. That was a good little find. Treasure. Boom. Wait, interpeller jump. Mechanism gate. Okay. Okay, there's another one. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. This is kind of cool.
Huh? Isn't this Himiko's alma mater too? Aw, don't tell me Himiko was the quiet type who stayed far away from the gym back in school.
Ah, okay.
Not quite. I'd already graduated by the time I started
Clouds.
feeling this way. Due to some circumstances, I went back to my father's school to work.
We will get this done. Ta-da! This actually has a lot of chests. Right. Why are you going up here though?
One good jump, and we should be able to reach that emoji.
Okay, I don't want that yet. Right. Right. And it's mine.
And with that, we've got our
GG.
hands on the third part of the scenery, the moon.
All right. Time to settle the score with Sparxie.
Since Sparxie dared to target the Astral Express, treating us like stepping nanostones in the Phantasmoon games, she had better be ready to become a spoil of war herself. He and I will head to the atrium next, piece the imaginated landscape painting back together, and help Sparkle take down Sparxie. Welt, March, I'm counting on you to protect the students at the Academy. Dovebrook's waves should suppress the mimetic contamination they're experiencing, but they might panic and run into the combat area. This time, truly hope no innocent people get hurt during the Phantom Moon Games.
Don't worry, Miss Himeko. Mr. Yang and I have got this. You better give that girl a taste of her own medicine for messing with us like some comedy act.
Just leave it to me.
What does everyone think? Will the name... Let's cheer for Miss Sparxie!
Who will emerge victorious? Miss Sparxie or the Astral Express? Stay tuned to find out!
Bring down the house!
Sparkle and Sparxie are gone.
Oh.
And the students too?
If you think you've got this in the bag, you're in for a rude awakening.
That's right there.
Sparxicon hasn't even started.
Da-da-da-da! Time for your SparxieCon grand finale!
Because I, the Nameless of the Astral Express, will challenge you as a fellow supplicant and crush your elation.
Challenge me? I'd love to fight you.
Hurry up and put the scenery pieces together.
But first... Oh! I just want that chest, but... Ooh. Pretty.
That annoying old model has already fallen asleep. Soon, there will only be one sparkle in the world. Or maybe everyone will be one.
Time to get washed up.
During my transformation! Too bad. The audience has all arrived. Our heroes play. The first battle of the Phantom Moon Supplicants has commenced!
Oh. We look so funny with the mask on. And here we go.
Put out this sky full of Sparxies! Which power will convert here? You stepped out of line!
Fortune stars favor us. People always say, observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
The game is fixed! Do your work. I decide the rules of the game!
Your moment to shine. All eyes are on you!
You stepped out of line!
Where the heck did she drag me to?
See you later!
I got Omen. Don't thank me.
At Sparxicon official.
Everyone really takes good care of Sparxicle?
Thieves or devils?
Time.
I'll crush them all!
Best of luck.
It's actually weird that I'm barely pressing any buttons.
You stepped out of line! The game is fixed! I'm gonna hold everyone back again! Protect me!
Whoa, thanks. Trailblazing, yeah!
I'll vanquish you!
I got Omen. Don't thank me.
All martial arts are mine to command!
You stepped out of line!
absent for a while.
There is humanity.
There you go. Oh, I can't even auto anyway.
Baneful cloud, scatter.
Do your work. I decide the rules of the game. People always say.
Okay, that's a lot of damage. Well, took a big chunk of my health, but oh, I've just realised I'm not doing that much damage.
Thought I was just a mascot. See you later.
That only. Don't thank me.
All martial arts are mine to command.
The game is fixed. Cyberbully, you stepped out of line. I'm scared.
Stay put.
Thank you for your help.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Do your work. I decide the rules of the game. The game is fixed. Do your work. I decide the rules of the game.
Divination says this will hurt.
Trailblazing!
Ew,
The story's not finished.
that's so rude.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
You stepped out of line. Gonna quit. I understand. Everyone did their best.
Not everyone wants to be you. I'll show them my illusion.
He sounded sus when he said that.
Sparxie isn't over yet.
Stop her! She's trying to escape into the crowd.
Sunday.
No need to panic, you two. Sunday will share my vision with you. Let my eye of Ishvara see through it all. Weal and woe, clear as day. I see where the culprit is. Fought you.
Nice. Saved the day. That was really cool teamwork.
Are you okay?
Where did everyone go?
Look over here.
General Yao Guang? Am I seeing things?
We're just attuned to each other, that's all. Oh, feeling dizzy? Don't worry, it's just a minor side effect. When I first opened my eyes, I couldn't even conduct basic self-care for nearly a month. Don't worry though. With my reinforcement, you'll be back to normal in a moment.
Thank you, General. By the way, above your head.
Can you see the sign above my head? So, whether it brings weal or woe, whether it changes or not, please keep this secret safe from me. Don't let me know, and don't let anyone else, okay? that fleeting moment, your eyes gained insight into my destiny. For those who wish to defy their own destiny, the best approach is to avoid gazing too long into fate, especially not letting powerful observers do so. Now that you know the reason, surely you'll do me this small favor and keep this secret? Thanks. And of course, be careful not to let it slip. Or else, I'll tell everyone all about your true identity. You're a former Stellaron hunter, aren't you?
Yeah.
Oh, just imagine the chain reaction that would cause. I don't even want to think about it.
We're a former
Doesn't this feel like
Stellaron
the
hunter
opening
with a
scene of
Stellaron
comedy?
inside of
Two
us.
people who barely know each other, yet they're keeping each other's destiny a secret. I guess you could say we're now partners in fate. No surprise there. After all, both comedy and fortune-telling thrive on unexpected twists and turns of fate, don't they? Alright, looks like the side effects have worn off. Time for us to say goodbye.
Yeah, Guang knows we've got another side to us. Our female alter ego, Stella.
Are you okay?
Or Stell. Okay.
What just happened?
I was so confused. I couldn't see a thing. All I remember is Sparxie and the Nameless got into a fight.
I saw everything. The Nameless from the Express smashed Sparxie right into the wall with one swing. That strength was unreal.
That was such an epic fight, as expected from a cosmic hero. That was seriously awesome.
Looks like the students have all recovered from the contamination.
Did they recover?
Perfect idol. Right, but first... this chest. Thank you. That's all I wanted for the past, what, 10 minutes? Here we go.
Sparxie probably didn't expect that the first miracle of the Phantasmoon games wouldn't be everyone becomes her, but the Express hero defeats the villain spreading the virus. Compared to a streamer reflecting people's desires, the fearless trailblazer of the Astral Express is more of an attention grabber. Show mercy. Or don't. No, I'm just kidding. Lower your bat. The audience in this Arcadia doesn't go easy on losers at the games. She'll lose her wish power soon enough, and the Sparxie virus will fizzle out. You can hand her over to the Department of Aberration Defense for imprisonment, or set her free. As a supplicant who's become the focus of all, I'm sure you've already made your decision, right?
Yep. Finish her.
So, Victor, here to claim your prize? Very well. Sparxicle has no objections to that. So what'll it be? Gonna hand me off to the Department of Aberration Defense? Lock me up as a hardened criminal? But knowing you, you're not that heartless.
Do it.
Or maybe you want to take away my streaming account as punishment. I'll live stream 24/7 and sing praises of your valor.
No, don't care. Hand me your mask.
All right. Let what belongs to the Graphia family return to the Graphia family. But don't let this little win get to your head. You've still got a long, long way to go before you meet the laughter.
I know the story's just
We can
started.
keep working together. Better to have a friend at the Phantom Moon Games than another enemy, right?
Yeah, it certainly won't be you.
No parting words?
I do not care.
How do you like this ending, Sparxicle?
Sparkle do it.
You and your powerful supporters won this one. I've got no comeback. As a mask, what do you plan to do with your original self? Who's the mask and who's the original? Shouldn't that be decided by the one left standing? Your plan is finished. Your elation has been eliminated. You're the one who should be called the old model. That elation isn't mine. It's the elation everyone chose. And besides, wasn't it your idea in the first place? What? You told me to leave you behind. You also told me to take the idea and its relevant memories and go chase my dream.
Just end it.
That's totally something Miss Sparkle would do. How do you like this ending, Sparkle? How does that joke go again? Take the mask from a masked fool, and what's left but a fool? But take the fool out of a masked fool, and all that's left is the mask. Come on, Sparkle. Time to end this little charade. No show is complete without a curtain call. Shall we become one at last? Bang! Ladies and gentlemen, are you having fun? A friendly reminder from Miss Sparkle. Don't underestimate the Phantom Moon Games. You won't get another opening act as spectacular as this Sparxicon, you know.
After the toy gun went off, Sparkle and Sparxie were no longer there.
Sparxie, no. Sparkle? Which one is which?
Perhaps it was just a masked fool, playing a harmless trick under the watchful eyes of the gods. Or maybe she just wanted to remind us that the elation in Planarcadia has become something even the gods no longer recognize. In any case, everything here has come to an end. We should move on and unravel the next plot.
That creepy classroom.
Indeed. I want to investigate and find out who exactly created that place and why. Let me know when you're ready to head out.
Let's go now. Ooh, hiccups.
This place. It's like nothing ever happened. The ghosts are gone. "15 years ago.
Here we
During
go.
the last Phantom Moon Games.
She did!
Participated as a supplicant. I once believed that all it took for a supplicant to win was to show the people a magnificent miracle. And then I'd have an audience with the Eon of Elation. How foolish. How naive I was. Not everyone wants to stir up everyone's wish power in a positive way. On July 22nd, year 1984 of the Arcadian calendar, a supplicant harboring immense malice stepped into Graphia Academy. He slaughtered 22 students who had stayed behind after school. Then went on to Dovebrook District. where 146 innocent civilians were either killed or wounded. That killer moved like a deranged artist, leaving corpses, imprinting his signature mark. The Bloody Bloom. The media dubbed him the Herald of Death.
It was a tragedy the world could not forget. The Phantom Moon Games of that year came to be remembered as the Blood-Stained Games. So many parents lost their children. So many people lost those dearest to
Who
them.
are you?
One of the victims was my very own daughter. Upon my return, I stood before the grave where she was laid to rest. Her name was Himeko.
Oh, say what? Oh, Then, who's the Himiko? Wait, who are you? Forgive me. Yeah, introduce.
Allow me to introduce myself.
What?
I am Ryusuke, the current dean of Graphia Academy. So, this lady who bears her name, who exactly are you?
"15 years ago, when I made up my mind to join this Phantom Moon Games, my father wasn't with me. Even as I fought for my life against the Herald of Death, my father was still off somewhere, wandering the cosmos. Strictly speaking, ever since I can remember, his presence in my life has been as thin as the air in space. So, I would ask you, who bears his name, who exactly are you?
And you leave it like that?
Welcome back to
It's
the
like a game of
Arcadian
guess
Morning
who and
Report
who are you
Special Edition.
wearing whose
We
face.
continue to bring you updates on the Phantom Moon Games.
The SparxieCon hosted by Supplicant Sparxie came to an abrupt end less than an hour after it began.
Under the watchful eyes of the entire network, the Nameless from the Astral Express went head-to-head with streamer Sparxie in a spectacular showdown. Unbelievable! I used to think all of the Trailblazers' fight scenes in director Rekka's latest film, Holy Grail Stay Night, were just special effects. Turns out he's got real moves.
We'll continue following the Astro Express's activities and bring you...
Breaking news! Around 4 p.m. today, the Security Bureau uncovered multiple corpses at the Sinwish Syndicate's headquarters in Dovebrook District. Initial reports suggest violent infighting among gang members as the cause.
Oh.
Even more shocking, an IPC employee was found dead at the scene. According to the investigation, the victim was identified as...
Scott.
Lyndon Scott, age 34, field operative in the Strategic
I shouldn't
Investment
laugh.
Department. Ring any bells, Mr. Ashvale?
Never heard of him. What was someone from the IPC doing here?
Word is, the Sinwish Syndicate recently got hold of a mask. Maybe Mr. Scott came to negotiate for the Phantom Moon Games and got caught in the fallout. Apologies for interrupting your work, Mr. Ashvale.
Wouldn't call it an interruption. The mess at Graphia Academy cleared itself up. But this...
Initial assessment. 33 Sinwish Syndicate members. Leader Polwave included, along with second-in-command Costide, were murdered in the same time frame.
Costide.
The victims show clear signs of trauma and fractures, along with massive blood loss. Exact cause of death still pending further autopsy.
These stylized handprints. We both know what they mean. Bloody Bloom. Only one person ever used that as their calling card. The Herald of Death is back.
Uh-oh.
Your suspicion isn't without merit, but that guy was executed 5 years ago.
Executed? Who witnessed it? Was the execution broadcast to the public?
Who can prove he's dead? Who's to say you didn't let him out to rig this entire game?
You've heard the rule, haven't you? No one can enter the Phantasmoon games twice. So let me give you a piece of advice. Don't let rage gnaw away at your reason. It's bad for your health. The case's info is in the dossier. Get to work. The Department of Aberration Defense isn't paying us to bum around,
Wow. Soon after, Asheville arrives at the banks of Duffbrook.
Rage sparked quietly in the detective's chest, and not even the wind from Dovebrook could dispel the metallic tang of blood clinging to his nose. When he first heard the Sinwish Syndicate had obtained the mask, a grim premonition stirred within him, but he never expected it to be the omen of a friend's death.
Mr. N, he's no longer with us. Now he's just a body, another nameless casualty buried beneath a headline. People only care about the stars twinkling above, about the epic tales of the eternal conflicts among the cosmos' great figures. Compared to all that, who would mourn a small-time thug from a petty gang?
What should we do next?
I've been slacking off for far too long. It's time to make a choice.
Mr. Ashvale, if you're calling now, may I assume you've accepted my offer?
You are right, Miss Pearl. I'll join the games. Assuming you still need me, of course.
Oh.
My offer still stands. Just like 15 years ago, the same omen returns. There are signs the Phantasmoon games are spiraling out of control again. Mr. Ashvale, I ask for your strength to steer the Zeonic games back on course.
All I have to offer is a heart set on revenge.
Today, 33 citizens of Planarcadia and one IPC colleague perished under mysterious circumstances. Someone is imitating the Herald of Death's methods, attempting to interfere with the games. Only victory can bring solace to the fallen.
No. What consoles the dead is only justice.
Ooh.
What's the matter? Found a better candidate? Don't I even make the short list?
This is a game shaped by the most capricious Eon. Surprises and twists are its very nature. It's only right I choose the strongest players. Even so, I have to ask, what makes you so sure that I'd hire a wanted criminal to fight in the Phantasmoon games, instead of tossing you into an IPC cell?
throw me in prison. But the Strategic Investment Department in Penacony clearly extended an olive branch to us Stellaron hunters. No? Changed your minds already? You suits sure turn faster than a page in a paperback. So let's cut the fluff. Give me a mask. Call it your first strategic investment in us. What do you say?
Understanding comes first, then the investment. Tell me, how do you plan to earn my trust?
Apologies in advance. Before I came to meet you, I broke into your collection room. I know what you've been working on. Imaginate. Tell me, have you heard of Zero? Greatest hacker and most feared player in all of Punk Lord?
Some say she's an emanator of elation, while others say she enters the dark zone created by Mythos, as if it were her own backyard. She caused Punk Lord's data meltdown and infected IPC branches in 28 segmenta, isolating them from each other. Most information about Zero is half true, half false, much like the rumors surrounding you Stellaron hunters. But one thing is certain. Zero suffered a major downfall, and is now a prisoner of the IPC.
It's obvious she left a deep impression on you. Traumatic, even. In that case, you should also know that ether editing and imagenesis stem from the same technological source. Or art.
I know. I've studied it.
I don't know why
How
that made
could
me
I
laugh.
forget? You stole Zero's tech to make that lousy cash grab game Ethereum Wars. Of course, you know all this. But you corporate moneybags will
I literally just said that at the start of the stream.
Ever-changing power of the elation. Zero once tampered with a parameter of reality, creating an independent realm that belonged solely to her. Just like that other one.
Oh my gosh.
Just like Graphia. Are you willing to trade the secrets of imagenesis?
I can think about it.
Deduction. You may be lying. I've heard that those who join the Stellaron Hunters have long since abandoned the path they once walked.
Who knows? I'm in the Arcadia of Elation. Wouldn't it be a waste not to test my luck?
Deal, Ether Hacker. And to seal it with confidence, let me show you a little trick of the trade.
A hacking trick?
Not exactly professional. Negotiating while soaked in a bathtub. I took one of your data slices. This will help us have a more honest conversation.
Oh.
How did you do that?
Because I've studied you, including that cyber battle between you and that genius Schoolum. I even logged into all 76 of those banned accounts. I scattered just enough data breadcrumbs online for you to sniff out, leading you to the Ashen Detective. I even let you stroll through my collection room to explore as you pleased. Miss Silverwolf, a word of advice. Don't treat that mask like some 10 Stonehearts investment in a Stellaron hunter. Just think of this deal as something private, between you and me.
Wow. Meanwhile, in the Phantasmoon courtyard. Wait, whoa.
What the heck? I just blinked and suddenly half the supplicants are wearing masks? I was hoping the show would get better. Streamers clashing with cosmic heroes. A flashy brawl without anyone getting hurt. Wouldn't that have been nice? But now we've got a crow, a shell, a cat, a wolf? How many more mystery guests are crashing the stage? And this thing? When did it sneak in?
Okay, the Cthulhu. And herself?
In the end, everything always spirals into the abyss. But you're the rare exception. Your first battle wasn't bad for a greenhorn protagonist. Since you came out on top, let's wipe the slate clean on that doom-filled oath. Who knows if the owners of those masks will become your friends or opponents? Or maybe one of them will bring about that terrifying future I saw in my dreams. Little one, how'd you find your way here?
Sunday.
The supplicants in this Phantasmoon Games really caught me by surprise.
Why don't those people on the go home?
And there we go. There is 4.0 done. Right, Yao Guang, and then portrait of a middle-aged artist. Right, there we go. Ooh, Shadow of Elation. Right, conference site. Right. Ding, I've got a grand plan. This is a huge deal for reviving Arthur Bobo Weekly. Ready, okay. Boss, you've been keeping up with plans to trend the news. Okay. Roger that, Furbo on the move. Right before I start recording. Needs to level, but I spruce up the place. Okay. Ah, very nice. Heading to Graphia Academy. Our guests have arrived. Please welcome the Raccoon Mass Supplicant. There we go. Okay, cool. Oh, why is Fugue there? I'm a reporter. Greetings, viewers. I'm a guest accompanying the Geneview delegation. Trending aboard. We've got some quite press turnout here. Give the proposal questions. Front row. First from the left. There you go. To you, benefactor, I am Ting Yun, reporter from the Cosmic Exploration Editorial Department of the Shenzhou here in Planarcadia, discussing. Okay, it is such a joy to see you, benefactor. Please keep me a little stint of Shenzhou the Born Assassin under wraps for a while. I wasn't going to do that, but you brought it up. First, congratulations on opening the victory in Sparxie. Ratu Shenzhou has been following. Okay. Yeah. Oh, Gwenithan. Little Gee's got some question for you. I heard Planarcadia is packed with people and ghosts. Perfect for streaming. Do you think Little Gee and Shishang's ghost hunt live stream would be a market if we brought it over? Absolutely. This place is crawling with ghosts. There we go. Not the same as the Foxale Gardens, but the phenomenal stuff is here non-stop. Whoa. And, yeah, okay, cool. And then, oh, Yanqing! Awesome! I thought this was Planarcadia's Got Talent. Okay. Over on the wall. Oh, there we go. I just picked one at random. Imaginary. Either way, thank you for saving Graphia Academy. Let me ask you, campus. First of all, what did the classes of Graphia? Evanesia's painting class. Evanesia? I am suddenly deaf. Does even have such a teacher? Second question. Stocks in the hallways. Good point. There you go. No comment, that is classified information. Really, you confiscate that? Okay. I'm reporting this to the CEO. Which is me. Haha. And that's it. Okay, cheers, thank you. Okay, cool. The headliner is here. Oh, straight to 10. Oh wait, this is the other one. And I got another Shadow Revelation. Woo! Right.
Nice.
But first off, well, it's a shame, I'm afraid. I heard you were in Planarcadia. I found some tricks. Are you in the tavern? On my way. So we've got to wait for that one, and then obviously there's some of this. Okay. And then mission. Yeah, Whisper Wall Saga. Okay. But first, let us level up the Trailblazer. History in the making. Ultimate additionally increases the elation of one designated ally by 12, lasting 2 turns.
Joy or pain.
Very nice.
What matters
And then
is
obviously
that we're the ones
skills
making the
maxed
call.
up. Increases the unit's crit damage by 100% for 3. Wow. Okay, cool. It's not bad, not bad. Okay. So, 3 hours later, and we finally did part 1. So, I'm going to take a little break, only for like a bio break, so nothing much. So, 5 minutes, and, you know, while you're there as well, if you're watching, grab yourself a drink, have a bathroom break, take care of oneself. So, I'll be back in a few. Whew. And I'm back, guys. Oh, I was kind of holding that from Sparxie's fight, so good to just have that little break.
Nice.
Also, as well, got some more juice as well. It's very warm today. I think we're like 28, 30 today, so it's really really warm. Also, Daisy had a drink as well, so she's all watered as well. So we are gonna start 4.1 story, which is great. We're on track with what we're doing.
Miss March, please, look straight into my eyes. Just like that. Perfect. Now, I'll need you to repeat these next few lines after me, and do so in the same tone of voice.
Uh-huh. Okay.
The sky is blue, not a dazzling display of sparks.
The sky is blue, not a dazzling display of sparks.
Though dazzling sparks may light up the night sky, they can never outshine the eternal silence of stars.
Are you kidding? That's one sentence? Okay, though dazzling sparks may light up the night sky, they can never outshine the eternal silence of stars?
Very good.
Very good.
Oh, you can stop now.
The internet is both an umbilical cord and a waste duct for the mind, through which humanity's thirst for elation gave birth to the twisted Sparxie.
Really?
Whoa there! That's a bit much. Maybe he can be the one to say it?
What kind of crazy talk is that?
These are the test sentences I improvised according to the guidelines from the Human and Intellitron Emotional Baseline Test.
Okie dokie.
I carefully observe the subject's micro-expressions and tone changes at the moment they say the name Sparxie, to check if they are infected by a mimetic virus.
So I passed the test, right?
Given how fascinating your reaction was, I clearly don't need to worry about you. Should you find yourself experiencing any livestream addiction withdrawal symptoms later, feel free to contact the Department of
Any
Aberration
live
Defense
stream
Staff.
addiction
We'll provide you with a
withdrawals?
series of
Really?
You've
Right.
been doing this like a
Okay,
real pro,
okay.
Mr. Chiba. Has this kind of thing happened before?
It's impossible to predict what will happen during the
By the way,
Fantasy
if you
Games.
are enjoying the live stream today,
Once,
give a guy a
a
follow.
supplicant reversed the definitions of truth and lies, which nearly caused massive civil unrest. After that incident, we incorporated mimetic treatment into the Department of Aberration Defense's emergency safety protocols.
Okie dokie.
Sparxie Khan didn't cause any casualties this time. But if your partner hadn't stopped Sparxie from spreading the virus, she might have turned into a calamity-level aberration.
Surma, if you're still there, don't forget to hydrate check.
You? An aberration? What are you talking about? Though, I gotta say, you do look pretty weird with that mask on.
Don't tell me you're a Cosmicon collective player. The Department of Aberration Defense's hazard ratings are nothing like the power ratings in some card game. Right then, that's all for the required checkup. If you're interested in aberration calamity threat levels and how they're classified, you might want to take a look at this document. However, do bear in mind that causing damage of the aforementioned scale during the Phantasmoon Games will cause you to be classified as an aberration and dealt with accordingly.
Okay, duly noted. Fiend level, Calamity level, Cataclysm level, Apocalypse level. Oh.
Before I leave, there's one more thing I need to tell you. Remember Lyndon Scott? The man who served as your tour guide. He was murdered.
I can't believe they added that in.
What?
The guy that tormented us, even on the Lofu, ages ago. What was it, in like 1.7? And then all the way for like another one, when it was Linksha's turn. He gave us quite a bit of stick for that. Linksha. When did she appear from? What patch was that? It was 2. It was after Penacony. It was after Penacony. So that was 2.7, 2.8, rough about that time, or 2.6. Then it was Fish Out and Do It, and then the 2.7 before. Yeah, it could have been 2.6. But I mean, I wanted him to suffer, but I didn't want him dead.
Yeah, the Scott we knew was, a really tenacious opponent.
We're sure. Both the ID and genetic information of the deceased match that of Mr. Scott's. You said he was once your opponent?
Yeah.
You don't suspect us, do you? I wouldn't exactly call Scott a friend, but we'd never do anything like that to him.
Easy there, young lady. I haven't even started asking questions yet. Of course, there's no way the renowned heroes of the Express would harm some lowly IPC employee simply because they had a problem with him. More importantly, both of you have solid alibis. The initial results of our investigation suggest his murder might be connected to the Phantasmoon Games. I'm informing you both of this to warn you to be extremely careful. The Phantasmoon Games are far from a simple game intended for passing the time or relaxation. Anyway, I wish you success. Farewell.
In fact, there is one thing before we continue the story.
He actually... I just can't believe it. But it was Miss Kuchiba who told us, so... it must be true. So, the Phantasmoon Games. Pretty frightening, huh? What's your take? Yeah. Even though Scott pops up now and then to give us a bit of trouble, I still feel bad about him dying so suddenly during the Phantasmoon Games like this. And without even knowing why.
If the killer is here for the Phantasmoon Games, they might become our enemy soon.
The Phantasmoon Games. Good thing Himeko entrusted this mission to the two of us. Who would have imagined that the Great March herself would be stopped at the door?
Hopefully we'll get a new location.
Forget it. I'm not like you. I was never hero material to begin with. Normally my hands can't even keep up with my brain when I play video games. You're definitely the right person for the Phantasmoon
Okay,
Games.
so I've got two places. Hold on.
It's just
I have
such a
the
shame.
garden with all the masks to go to,
get a
and
chance to
to see if I
vacation
can
in
select
Himiko's
the
hometown.
Cthulhu mask.
And I thought we'd make
See if
some
we
happy
can
memories together. But
Decipher who's that. And
Triumph for the
second
Phantasmoon Games
is
in your stead.
there is a locked room I want to go to, and I just want to check if it's open now.
But look, don't push yourself too hard, okay, you? Remember that we've got your back.
Okay,
Oh,
you.
right. Where are Himeko and Mr. Yang? They must be getting examined and interrogated too, right? Why don't you send Mr. Yang a message?
I heard Himiko reunited with her father. She seemed rather out of it. I didn't press her for details. Could you fill me in what happened back there? A awkward, nerve-wracking. I couldn't excavate it. Right. So that dude is Himiko's.
Mr. Yang said he wants to hear what happened between Himiko and her dad.
So it was Himiko's dad. 21 out of 38, but in Dimension City, I am so close. It's only because, it's here anyway. I just want to see if it's open.
It's still early. Where to now?
Please. Please. Where is it? There it is. Is it? Yes, it's open. Okay, awesome, awesome, awesome.
Does anyone want to play a round of Cosmic
Oh. Ooh, I'm upside down. Okay, okay. That was silly of me. Hang on a minute, I feel like I'm missing something. I'm going way too far. There we go. Okay. Oh. This is the end. No, 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 we don't want this. No, we don't. We do not want the ending. It's like I'm missing a door. Hold on. So that one's to that one. This one's to that one. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, no, I'm missing a door. Hold on. Oh, okay, there we go. further up. Ah! There we go. Sorry. Every time that my doggo Daisy barks, she always surprises me in a way because I just don't expect her to. She's usually quite a silent dog, but she's recently has been more vocal. There's the Wispy. And final chest. Lovely.
That all?
Which means it cannot be opened in its current state. What's with the barking you? Why are you there? Anyway, no, we're 36, so Phantasmoon Courtyard. There we go. Right.
It's still early.
Let's investigate. So there's us. There's Sunday. There is Pearl. Who are you though? Is that Silverwolf? Who are you? Is that the Bleedy? But Cthulhu, here we go. Who is the Cthulhu? I don't know who the Cthulhu is. And then obviously Evanescia and then Sparxie, like. Baseball Raccoon. I get you. I'm Evanescia, special observer for Phantasmoon Games, professional digital Luna. Ask you a question and I'll give an answer. I'll talk later. Okay. Okay, Graphic Academy. Oh, wait, there's a thingy there. There we go, Bud of Memories. What is Bud of Memories? Oh, it's a thingy. Okay, cool. Right.
You're here. Himiko hasn't mentioned her.
Why am I really bright?
In the time since I boarded. So, what is going on between them? As you were the only one with her at the time, you're the only one I can ask.
Wait.
Yeah, it really threw me for a sec when you said Himiko's father.
Yeah,
but
no, I'm actually fine.
when you think about it, it's only natural that Himiko has a father, right? Not everyone's like me. Thawed out of an ice block.
I mean, very true, but still. A while ago. Yeah, tell me about it. I really want to know this.
15 years ago. The Phantasmoon Games of that year came to be remembered as the Blood-Stained Games. So many parents lost their children. So many people lost those dearest to them. One of the victims was my very own daughter. Upon my return, I stood before the grave where she was laid to rest. Her name was Himiko. So, this lady who bears her name, who exactly are you?
15 years ago, when I made up my mind to join this Phantasmoon Games. My father wasn't with me. Even as I fought for my life against the Herald of Death, my father was still off somewhere, wandering the cosmos. Strictly speaking, ever since I can remember, his presence in my life has been as thin as the air in space. So, I would ask you, who bears his name? Who exactly are you?
Well, well, well. Look at you. What are you getting so worked up over? Just a joke. A joke. It's been 15 years after all. And you've grown into such a fine young lady.
Okay.
How could you expect your old man to recognize you right off the bat? So, what's with that gravestone I saw with your name on it then?
When you don't know if you'll live to see tomorrow, there's nothing strange about getting your affairs in order in advance, is there, Mr. Ryusuke?
Mr. Ryusuke? How could you be so formal with your own father? At least call me Dad like you used to, okay?
That is awkward. Drama revolts. Ah. AI viewers. Okay, no, it's just a bot. Okay. Quietly slips away.
Hold it. And you are... Don't tell me. Himeko, is this your child?
Oh my gosh, should I do a joke? Wait. Grandpa!
Could you please stop making things worse?
I haven't seen you in 15 years, and now I'm a grandfather. Wait. Who's the father?
That's enough! You are looking at my colleague. A new generation of Trailblazer. My friend and my companion on the Astral Express. Do you understand now, Father?
You hear that? She called me father. Hello there, my friend. Sorry about that. I thought you were Himeko's son for a second there.
Do you not watch the news at all?
Sorry.
Go
I'm
have
just
some
getting
water.
on in years.
Go have some water. You've got a bowl
Whenever
downstairs.
I see a youngster like you, I can't help but think my grandson would be about your age by now. I'm a painter. Most of my work involves traveling to different segmenta to complete
You're a
commissions
painter.
for my
Himiko's
clients.
dad's a painter?
Himeko. I know I've let too many chances to spend time with you slip away.
Just slip away? The first time we met was at Mother's funeral, when I was
Oh.
already 6 years old. Let's put that aside for now. Were you also too busy with work when I was suffering from a weathering curse?
A weathering curse?
You might not believe me, but I've been running around for your sake all this time.
Come on.
All these years, I've been trapped in this room that represents the past that I imaginated. And I've never left it.
You didn't know about me becoming the Express's navigator either?
15 years. The Express never stopped here once. You didn't even leave behind so much as a single word to indicate you were still alive. And the Department of Aberration Defense completely sealed off all records of what happened during those
Yes.
Phantasmal days.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
I did hear many rumors about the Astral Express, though. I even saw the navigator's name. At first, I thought it was just someone else with the same name.
Yo. Did you have a good
Even
nap?
when curiosity drove
While
me
I
to
was
look
killing
up your
Sparxie.
I
Yes.
still didn't dare believe that the woman so full of poise and grace was my daughter.
You were slinking. There we go.
She'd grown up safe.
Ooh.
Becoming a living legend in her own way. I thought about contacting the Express. But what if their navigator was just someone who happened to share the same name? I've been clinging to an absurd notion that if I never sought the answer, it was still a 50-50 chance my daughter was still alive. But if I found the answer, and it was no, then she would truly be dead. So, Himiko, how did you...
I'd rather not tarry here too long. I'll be taking my leave now, Dean. The Express has defeated the supplicant that occupied this school and prevented another tragedy like the one 15 years ago. Now it's time for you to fulfill the duties you failed in back then. Go comfort those students, and see if you can't figure out how to deal with the media bombardment while you're at it.
Himiko has some daddy issues.
Failed in my duties. So, still mad at me. Can we talk? Sorry, kid. This might be a bit abrupt, but... has Himiko ever mentioned her surname to you?
No.
I'm a failure of a father. I broke her heart. But what exactly happened 15 years ago? I can't believe it. She actually survived the weathering curse. You're right. I just didn't realize it quickly enough. How she got through it, how she survived, none of that's important. What matters is that my daughter is back. That's all I need. If I may ask a small favor, would you mind showing me where my daughter works? I want to make up for all the care I failed to give her all those years. I want to get to know my daughter better.
Truly a memorable father-daughter reunion. Brings up some memories of my own home as well.
There goes Mr. Yang with that knowing look again. Just what kind of parent-child relationship are we talking about anyway?
When I was a child, my parents were also always busy with work and were unable to spare a moment for me. As a child, I couldn't help but feel resentful. It wasn't until I became a father myself that I understood how they felt when they were forced to sacrifice the time we could have spent together.
It wasn't until I became a father myself. Well, is a daddy, figuratively and realistically. Well, now the question is, will Welt's son or daughter become playable? I think Welch should have a son.
I thought as much. After all, it's Himiko's dad. So, where is he?
Ah, everyone's here. Sorry to keep you all waiting. I'm truly grateful to all of you for looking after my daughter.
Not at all. She's the one who's been taking care of us.
Would you all be so kind as to show me around?
Right this way, Mr. Ryusuke.
So, this is the Astral Express. Really lives up to its reputation. It's even more impressive than I imagined. As to be expected, of course, huh? It's the place where my daughter works. By the way, what's the pay like for a navigator? Does a position come with insurance and an annual bonus?
Talk about parental love. First thing out of his mouth is asking about her salary. Like I'd have a clue. Help! A little backup here? Hey, that's not totally true. We get some spending money every time we stop somewhere.
What? No income? Don't tell me that everyone working for the Astral Express is actually doing volunteer work.
I mean, I guess you could say that. But actually, it's more like... I'm butchering the explanation. Anyway, it's nothing like what you're thinking.
Mr. Ryusuke, please rest assured. None of the Express crew ever lack for money. We not only receive support from members of the Genius Society, but also from prosperous commercial worlds, such as the Planet of Festivities.
Ah, good, good. Hearing you say that is a huge relief, Mr. Yang. Speaking of which, what kind of work does being a navigator generally entail?
Don't you underestimate Himeko either. Her daily duties include, charting navigation routes, calibrating warp jumps, and technical maintenance. Not to mention she's always guiding the Nameless on missions.
Oh, my daughter is really something else, isn't she?
Of course! Every time we return safely from a trailblazing expedition, it's all thanks to Himeko's guidance and protection. She's the backbone of the Astral Express.
Where's your respect for our conductor?
Hey, come on! You're just trying to stir up trouble.
Gaslighter!
If Himeko's the backbone of the Express, then our conductor is the absolute cutest and hardest working of all. Right, Pom Pom?
Oh? We got a new passenger? This gentleman does look kind of familiar.
Pom Pom looks so funny with the mustache.
No wonder he felt so familiar. How are you, Mr. Ryusuke?
Conductor? Oh. So you must be my daughter's superior, huh? Well, thank you for taking such good care of her all this time.
Superior? That's way too formal. It's Himeko who's been taking care of the Express and everyone on it.
He's... What is he doing on the Express?
It's all my fault. I was just curious about your daily work, so I asked your colleagues to show me around. And I know I didn't ask your permission first. Just please don't be mad, Himeko.
Mad? Why would I be mad? Mr. Ryusuke, welcome aboard the Astral Express. Is there anything else you'd like to see? I can show you around.
Well, I know you'd rather keep your distance from your good-for-nothing father. You're on a journey, and it's rude of me to barge in.
Oh, I'm so awkward.
It's been way too long since we last saw each other. As your father, I want to get to know you better. Make up for all the time we've lost. At least while you're staying here. Please allow me to show you some of the fatherly care and devotion I owe you. Will you?
Excuse me? Why don't the two of you go to the party car? Shush, get the drinks ready.
Shush. All right. I'll go make some tea.
That's just our domestic robot's name. Come on, Father. People are resting here. Let's not disturb them. Oh, and, come with us. I want to talk about the Phantasmoon Games, not just personal matters.
They left. Whoa. That's the first time I've seen Himeko be that cold to anyone.
Yeah.
When it comes to breaking the icy silence between a father and daughter, nothing's better than a cup of hot water. The person who drinks it will yelp, "Hot!" and be immediately met with a concerned, "How could you be so careless?" from the other party. And just like that, the conversation starts flowing. Friendly reminder, that is not a joke, but a practical ice-breaking tip.
That just made me jump. I was like, get some ice. Get some ice cube.
I'm surprised how relaxing and comfy the work environment is here.
Got it. I'll make myself scarce.
this is neither relaxing nor comfy. Most of the time, we are facing down Void Rangers from the Antimatter Legion, bugs left by the Swarm disaster, Borisin, and various organizations that are suspicious of the Express or have malicious intentions for us.
That dangerous? Huh. Maybe this trip home is a great chance to quit your job, huh?
Excuse me?
Talk about coincidence. Just so happens I'm getting on in years. And Graphia Academy is in need of a new dean.
You know that's not what I meant. Once I've set my mind on something, I never look back. Ever since I was 6, when you told me those stories about traveling through the cosmos, I knew that someday I would walk among the stars.
Actually, I was just kidding. I'm not completely clueless about what the Express and what you do. Oh, right. Once I knew the Express was coming, I even bought that comic series that's based on your adventures.
Please, don't tell me it's fluffy across the blue. I never thought you'd be into comics.
That's right. The protagonist is a baseball bat-wielding raccoon. The character's based on that kid, right?
Pretty
As
much.
an artist, you do have a good eye. Come over here. Thanks for giving us some time alone.
Hey, Miko. That's the first time I've seen you smile since I've seen you this time. So, what brought you back home this time? What's the story behind our lucky meeting?
Like I said before, we're here for the Phantasmoon Games.
So, the Phantasmoon Games 15 years ago were the reason you were able to overcome the Weathering Curse?
Indeed.
I see. That makes sense. For those of us who haven't experienced the Ionic game firsthand, it's just something from the history books, or even akin to a myth.
But I never imagined that the Ionic game would turn into a blood sacrifice overnight. The Herald of Death was a heartless madman. If I hadn't defeated him then, all of Duomension City would have become his slaughterhouse. During the first few years of my journey, I relived that evening every single night in my dreams. The color of that twilight, painted with blood. So much blood.
Are we gonna get like
Blended
a
with
really
terror
dark
and
cutscene
screams.
with Hemiko's past?
The victims were twisted like clay into grotesque shapes, like paint tubes that had been snapped, one after the other. And that man, he reveled in the colors splattered everywhere and wanted the whole world to be his canvas. Even if I could avenge his victims, in the end, it won't bring them back to life. The entire thing is like a heavy piece of baggage. Only by letting it go can I travel the road ahead more easily.
You did your best. And I'm glad to see you made it back here safe and sound.
I thought I'd never come back. But the times have changed. The conditions to hold the Phantasmoon Games have been met again. However, to hold 2 games in just 15 years? That in itself is far from normal. Just like 15 years ago, the IPC wants to control everything. However, a game woven by the most fickle of eons is destined to slip through everyone's grasp. I received a report from the Department of Aberration Defense. I'm sure he must also have heard. There's been a brutal incident in Dovebrook District. Someone massacred everyone at the headquarters of the Sinwish Syndicate, leaving a signature that only the Herald of Death would use. The Bloody Bloom.
What? The Herald of Death is still alive?
People at the Department of Aberration Defense told me that the Herald of Death was executed after his verdict was passed. Even were he to be resurrected, the rules dictate that the same person cannot become a supplicant twice.
Are you saying we've got a copycat?
That's right. The Herald of Death has a copycat. But what I find even more worrying is that this Phantasmoon Games has caught the attention of something even more terrifying than the Herald of Death. I believe that whether or not this Herald of Death copycat has a connection to the Phantasmoon Games, defeating him presents an excellent opportunity for you to demonstrate the resolve of the Nameless to the whole of Planarcadia. As for you, Dad, have any clients commissioned you lately? It'd be best if you left this world for a while.
May I take that as my daughter showing concern for her dad?
You can take it as a safety advisory from the Astral Express. Also, as he has already become a supplicant and joined the Phantasmoon Games, he will have my full support. I'd like him to temporarily keep the Mask of Elation that has been passed down through our family.
Too late for me to raise any objections at this point, right? Sounds good. The mask stays with the kid.
Thank you. Would you like another drink?
Got it. Next, it's time to show me the way out, isn't it? Oh, I've definitely overstayed my welcome. For most of my life, I couldn't be there for my daughter. And now that I finally have the chance, she wants me to leave. In that case, I ought to be on my way. Himiko. The Graphia family has a number of records about the Phantasmoon Games, passed down through the generations. Come over to the school library later. I'll give them to you.
I'll be there, Dad. I apologize. My father's little tour seems to have made things awkward for everyone on the Express. Let's head to the parlor car and check in on Welt and March. Now that my father's gone, we can all relax a bit.
Has Mr. Ryosuke left?
Yes. I told him to head home for now. After all, what is going on with the Phantasmoon Games has nothing to do with him. I'm really sorry, everyone, for bringing my personal family matters onto the Express.
Not at all. Mr. Ryusuke is your family. And that makes him part of our family too. And the most important thing for family is to be together. So he's welcome to drop by anytime.
Madame Pearl sent a message to the Express just now, inviting our supplicant to a meeting. She'll have a private car waiting for us. Yes. The meeting won't be held in some stuffy, formal reception room. She would like us to visit and tour the headquarters of a company under her name instead.
Interesting.
Himiko, you know about Pearlux Corp, right?
Of course. It's the biggest entertainment conglomerate in Planarcadia.
Entertainment company?
That's right. Pearlux Corp is a titan, dominating the entertainment consumer market, including cartoons, comics, games, toys, and the like. They've cornered half the market.
Oh, so that's where the Pearl in Pearlux comes from. It's a play on her name.
Did Pearl mention what she wanted to talk about?
She didn't say much, but she specifically mentioned wanting to discuss the developments regarding the Phantasmoon Games, and that she could provide us with a bit of help.
Helping her opponents in the Ionic game? Oh, looks like she realizes we are all in the same boat. Perhaps she has also realized that the Phantasmoon Games cannot be artificially manipulated.
We may be able to get a clearer picture of Pearl's intentions after we meet with her.
You've already
Wait.
crossed paths with key figures from numerous factions, and even built rapport with some. You're already a capable Nameless who can more than hold your own. Though she holds a high administrative position on this planet, do not forget, she is also one of the 10 Stonehearts. You've already dealt with Aventurine on numerous occasions, so you should have ample experience handling members of the 10 Stonehearts.
Hey, don't worry. If things do get messy, yours truly is here to save the day.
Looks like March wants to visit too.
I'm just trying to look out for him here. Even if things do go sideways, Pearl wouldn't dare get mad at an adorable young lady like me, right?
Well then, I'll leave this meeting to you two.
Sure, Dad.
Aren't you coming with us, Himeko?
I'd like to talk with my father. Didn't he say he would hand over the records about the Phantasmoon games from our family history to me? And honestly, isn't this a good chance for you youngsters to handle things independently?
I understand. In that case, he, March, and I'll be heading out now.
Oh, score! A private car! So, where are we getting picked up?
You should be familiar with it. It's just under the giant gate next to the At Plaza.
Isn't that where we first met Sparxie? Since we're getting chauffeured there, why not just come straight to us? Ah, perfect! I've been wanting to stop by the comic store to grab a copy of Fluffy Across the Blue.
Duo Mansion City. Do. To celebrate. There we go.
Ah, look! There's a convenience store. Mind if I grab a copy of Fluffy Across the Blue while we're waiting?
Is that the comic based on the Express's adventures? The author sure knows how to tap into what's trending.
The best part is that the author drew all of us as adorable little animals. Totally fits our personas, don't you think? Right back at ya, baseball raccoon.
In fact, it was recently announced that the Fluffy is getting an animated adaptation, and the copyright for it is currently held by Pearlux Corp.
It's a super memorable comic. No way can I miss getting a copy while I'm here. I promise I won't be long. A couple of minutes, tops.
Looks like we got here on the early side. Since coming to this world, I still haven't had a chance to get a street-level view of the city. How about this? We'll meet up under the at the plaza gate in a few minutes.
All right. Sounds like a plan.
Might as well take a look around.
Absolutely insane. Did you see the post I shared?
Have you read the new chapter of Fluffy Across the Blue? Have you read the...
Sorry, I'm not into comics.
They just...
That Megan, you have... Hey, really?
Wow!
Scary.
Hello there. Would you like to learn more about the Research Society of Happy...
Hey, you hear the news? There was a supplicant battle at Graphia Academy.
Yeah, I saw it. The online forums are already blowing up.
The supplicant called Sparxie. How terrifying! Actually using live streams to spread mimetic viruses. Eons, that's just evil! I can't believe the Department of Aberration Defense is letting someone that dangerous run loose!
I heard her livestream got permabanned.
Good thing that Nameless from the Astral Express acted so quickly.
I wonder what the next supplicant will do.
My life had very serious.
Is the weight of work and stress in your life crushing you? Check out the Research Society of Happy Smiles.
So, this free?
Rest assured, the only thing joining our Research Society will cost you is a bit of your precious time. We've set up a venue near Duffbrook, where we offer free psychological counseling and living assistance to all visitors. All our services are provided free of charge.
I had a friend who passed away, and he'd mentioned you before. He told me that if I ever ran into trouble, the kind people at the Research Society would help me.
Your friend passed away? How terribly sad! But the words he left you have illuminated your path in life.
He told me that if I joined the Research Society of Happy Smiles, I could get rid of my suffering forever and be eternally happy. Is that true?
Of course it's true. Just look at the society we live in. Everyone's suspicious and dismissive of one another, and willing to take dangerous risks just for a little pleasure, for a thrill. Did you hear about how a streamer took over Graphia Academy and was trying to spread a memetic virus through the internet? And over in Duffbrook, gang violence erupted and left a pile of corpses in its wake. Oh, may the Master of Elation save us all. The Research Society was founded with the sole purpose of healing humanity's incurable inner pain. Following Aha's creed, we aim to spread laughter across the mortal coil and eliminate all suffering. Exactly what it says. As an eraser wipes away the doodles of a pencil, so too shall the pain be wiped away. Have either of you heard about the tragedy of the Bloodstained Games 15 years ago? Why, of course you have. You're the Astral Express's superstar. You've even dug up everything there is to know about something that happened over a decade ago. There was an awful accident during the last Phantom Moon Games, and many people lost their loved ones and children. It was as if a hole that could never be filled had been drilled into their hearts, leaving only sorrow to accompany them for the rest of their lives. To escape their suffering, these people who had lost their loved ones gathered together and established a mutual support association. This was the Research Society of Happy Smiles' predecessor. It's now been well over a decade, and the Research Society continues to help more and more people emerge from the darkness in their lives and step into a brighter, happier future. Come to think of it, it would be most wonderful if a distinguished person like yourself were also interested in our Research Society. Should you find yourself with a moment to spare, please come and visit our Mutual Aid Society.
Sorry, I got a little bit peckish.
Well, if it isn't the Astral Express's superstar, of course it's you. Looks like we really were bound to run into each other. I'm here to do my job. Problem is, you've gone and messed up my investigation. The Research Society of Happy Smiles. You think they're just some random charity outfit? You must have heard about the Sinwish Syndicate killings in Dovebrook, right? The lead I'm following might be connected to this Research Society of Happy Smiles. But I'll stop there. Not like you're going to pay for my intel, and none of this is any of your business anyway. Based on your social circle, you wouldn't be talking about the poor IPC sap who was unlucky enough to be there, huh? Planning to avenge him? Oh, so your next miracle will be executing the Herald of Death. Can't say I'm surprised.
Be careful. The murderer is the Herald of Death. He's dangerous.
Oh, thanks for your concern. Oh, be careful. Been a hot minute since anyone said that to me. Even so, it's my duty to solve the case. Doesn't matter if nobody pays me. I'll still find the killer and exact justice on the spot. A fool I happen to be on fairly good terms with. Revenge killings or turf wars. Wouldn't be unusual for gang members to die like that, but dying at the hands of some psycho who kills for kicks? That I can't accept. No matter where you are in the cosmos,
I can't remember who the boss is
regardless of
for
how civilization evolves, some rules will just never change.
4.1.
Like an eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth.
Is that right? Are we in 4 point?
Hey,
4 point.
guess which lucky girl just managed to snag the last copy in the whole store? Oh, who's this?
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Ashvale, the famous detective. You could say your friend and I are acquainted through past clashes.
But we didn't actually fight, though.
We did have a bit of a clash of opinions back at the tavern, did we not?
That's what you meant by clash? Fair enough.
First time I've ever heard anyone introduce themselves as a famous detective. Mr. Ashvale? Why are you staring at me? Is there something weird on my face?
Young lady, you're holding a copy of Fluffy Across the Blue, right? Would you mind giving it to me?
No.
Give it to you? This was the last copy in the store, you know.
Oh, I see. Of course. I'm not asking you to give it away for free. I'll pay for it. The retail price is 300 credits. I can pay you 10 times sticker price. 3,000 credits. What do you say?
Hey, mister, this isn't about the money.
Because it was the last one on the shelves. True. The last item in stock is like the final slice of cake on the plate. The last prey animal on the plains never fails to stir our urge to seize it before anyone else. So, 30,000 credits. How about that? That's my final offer. I'm not exactly rolling in money here. Truth is, I'm actually buying it for that foolish friend of mine. The one who died. Today is his farewell ceremony. I thought I'd buy him his favorite comic to pay my respects. He'd always be rambling on about some raccoon with a baseball bat. And how the journey of the Express would never end, that kind of stuff. I heard those stories so many times, it felt like my ears were gonna fall off. But, after all that fuss, I completely missed the chance to buy it. Every store around here is sold out.
That's enough. My poor
No.
little heart can't handle
No.
stories like that.
No.
Here,
You
Mr.
bought it,
Ashvale.
Marge. You keep it. No.
Oh, thank you very much for the comic, young lady. Here's the 30,000 credits. Ooh, as promised. Oh, I heard you're the real-life inspirations for the characters. Well, since you're here, could I perhaps trouble you to sign it?
Unbelievable.
Thank you both. If Kostad could see this from where he is now, I'm sure he'd be smiling down on us. As a token of my gratitude, I'd like to give you a friendly word of caution, kid. I know you plan to target the Herald of Death and cement your heroic image. However, all eyes will be on you during the Phantom Moon Games. At such a public stage, discretion would be wise.
Hey, boys. It's all right. Welcome. welcome.
Fear, jealousy.
You took a long nap. Oh, a nap sounds great. And especially in this weather.
Drop of a hat. Forgive the expression, but you get what I mean. So, whatever plans you might have for this Herald of Death,
I was looking forward
Well, like the
to
whole
watching
messy
your stream.
affair of revenge
Yeah,
to
I
some
was
couldn't
like,
care less
when you
about
said
the
last week saying that you'll pop by and say hello, I was
Just like this
wondering where you've
comic.
been. But being as a
I'm
teacher, I
dead
thought
set
maybe
on
you're
getting
working
ahead
today.
of them.
I know my streaming schedule on a Wednesday is kind of in the middle of everyone's schedule, so it's just nice that you've popped in and said hello.
Is he an acquaintance of yours?
Oh, and we also defeated Sparxie as well.
Who was passing by.
It's nearly time for Pearl.
So now we're in the 4.1
should
stuff,
get going.
which is fantastic. Honestly, I was kind of tired yesterday, and I had a treatment session, and that took a lot of energy.
Well, we're here.
I bet, depending on what treatment it is, it can be kind of
in IPC uniform.
exhausting. So, well, I can't relate, but from the sounds of it, it was like, if it did take a lot of energy, then you definitely needed the sleep as well as a nap. So, good that you're taking care of yourself. Maybe we got the wrong time. Did we get stood up?
No way. They're professionals, and they work for a huge company. There's no way they'd just bail without saying anything.
Greetings, crew of the Astral Express. It is my honor to escort you on your
Oh,
visit to
you
headquarters.
are.
Mechatron?
Oh.
Guard number 100086, created by Perlux Corp, a security specialist from the business division. My designated human name is Faerun, said to derive from an ancient language meaning iron. It's a pleasure to be of service.
Wow, that's pretty cool. A
To hear
Mechatron.
you say so.
A Mechatron guard.
What are we waiting for? Let's go.
According to the instructions given to me by Madame Pearl's secretary, there is still one more guest I need to pick up.
Wow, how did I not see this coming? Looks like we're going the same way after all.
Okay, that's funny.
It's you again.
That's kind of funny.
Hey, Mechatron, what's the plan? Do we hop into your cockpit, or are you gonna give us all a piggyback while you fly over?
Your ride is ready. Please, take your seats, everyone.
Alrighty.
Whoa! Now that's what I call a custom paint job.
Your ride isn't your run-of-the-mill business car, but a customized, made-to-order vehicle, used especially for receiving guests.
Sorry. This might come across
Did I
as
dye
a
my
bit
hair? Looks amazing,
insensitive.
Slay. I did it on Monday.
Faerun actually
I
fit
thought
in the
my hair
driver's
was
seat?
getting a bit long as well, so I had a haircut. And yeah, I dyed it on Monday as well. So this is all the full look, so short back and sides. And yeah. Nice little colour, like a coral pinky colour. But yeah, we slay. We slay. Oh, they moved into a comic book store with like figures and stuff. Oh, well is in heaven right now.
That is astonishing.
Wow, that's one massive robot.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the headquarters of the Perlux Corp.
Back when Himeko said this was an entertainment company, I knew their headquarters wouldn't be some ordinary old office building. But this is way too much. That giant robot statue? This place is totally like some supersized mecha hangar.
I mean, Definitely.
You're absolutely right. In accordance with the vision of our founder, our lobby was intentionally constructed as you see it now.
Oh wait, is that a robot pom-pom?
That far exceed what consumers imagine.
Oh my god,
has
Sam.
always been Perlux Corp's core design philosophy, and we have never strayed from it. If any of you are
Oh,
familiar
can
with
I
our
wander around
company's
here?
works,
Please say I
you may
can.
recognize this as
Megatron Warrior Series at Daybreak Squadron's base of operations.
I like how Well is such a big nerd.
Looks like Mr. Yang here is quite a fan of our company's animated works. Now, Madame Pearl would like to invite everyone from the Astral Express to take a tour before your official meeting begins. She has arranged for a member of our staff to accompany you, so please, wait here a moment.
As I said last time, anything I said is a spoiler. Yeah, you did mention that last week.
Well then, I'll take my leave. This way, Detective.
See you around, everyone.
You did say that.
Oh, really? Pearl wants us to look around here before the meeting? That seems kinda weird.
Could it be related to her proposed collaboration? Perhaps this is her way of introducing her other identity.
It's all good as long as we get a chance to look around. That works for me. Why don't we explore while we wait for our new guide?
Yes! We get to explore.
Mr. Yang! Over here, quick, come on!
Nope, I'm going this way.
Looks like March's inner explorer has been awakened again. Let's not wander too far this time, shall we?
That looks cool. Oh, Papa Anna! That is so cute! Oh, I know what that is. That is, okay. Ooh, chest. Thank goodness I will finish my work 3 to 6, and then we'll have time to watch the stream. Ah, Fabbies.
Looks good.
Thank goodness. 3 or 6, and then we'll have time to watch the stream. I do plan on like stopping at like, well, for another 2. Oh wait, 3rd of the 6th. 3rd of the 6th. That's Wednesday. 3rd of the 6th. I am actually off work for the week then, just because it's my birthday coming up. I think I'll be streaming on that day. I don't know. Obviously, I'll send a message if I am not. See best if I can. But this is a really cool place.
Mr. Yang, isn't this your favorite giant robot? Oh, I don't know what to say, except this is
Awesome.
I saw it. Please, just keep it down. We're here as their guests. We should be careful about what sort of impression we leave. Looking more closely, it appears many of this Mechatron's components were never installed. Oh, what a shame. I was hoping to see it finished, to see the completed Mechatron. Imagine how it would look in motion. What a glorious sight that would be.
Really? In that case, Mr. Yang, let's hear it. Which one's stronger? This giant robot, or that Arahato you designed back when you were an animator?
Happy birthday in advance. Oh, thank you so much, Moids. Thank you.
Comparing robots from different works would be most disrespectful to the creators themselves.
Can't believe I'm turning 35. Human nature, we can't do it ourselves.
Yeah, like how Cosmic-Con all the characters.
Arahato is an animation all about robots, while Daybreak Squadron is a live-action hero drama. The two really cannot be compared.
Oh, what a stereotypically textbook mature answer.
My days of being a hot-headed young man are well behind me, so please, cut this mature old man some slack, would you? We don't usually come to a place this cool. So why don't the three of us take a
Well,
photo
actually
under this
saying this
massive
place is cool
Megatron?
is just funny.
Now we're talking. Let me set the self-timer, so we can all get in the shot together.
Oh yeah, that'd be cool. Don't forget to turn on the beauty filter.
Standing below a huge Megatron like this is just incredible.
Oh yeah.
Looks like Mr. Yang's still young at heart after all.
Who are you?
Where did this extra person in the photo come from?
Ghost? But it's daytime, and there's way too many people here anyway. Who are you?
Oh. Wow, this truly is a magnificent face.
Okay.
It's nothing like how it looks on the news. Being able to see it up close feels almost surreal. Am I too close? No, sorry, my bad. I'm not great with personal space.
You can't afford the consequences.
You're probably gonna be disappointed then, because I'm totally broke.
Ah, lovely.
Oh, right, I forgot to show you my ID. Right, here we are. I'm Nihilux, and I work at
Nihilux.
Corp's Imagenesis Technology Department. I'm a P-30 agent who works for the IPC.
Oh. Well, lucky for you, I have no... What's the word? I have no interests in pulling for any of the IPC characters.
So, what brings you here?
Madam Pearl sent me to the lobby to pick you up. All of you are famous super cosmic level heroes whose faces have been all over the news more times than I can count. So of course I recognized you right away and just couldn't help rushing over here to snap a selfie with you.
So that's why.
I see. Well, then, hello, Miss Nihilux.
Nihilux. Nihility.
Hello everyone. Starting now, I'll be your tour guide, taking you on a comprehensive and in-depth tour to every single must-visit place in this building.
They do sound similar.
That managed to pique Mr. Yang's interest, to Miss March's favorite fluffy across the blue merchandise. I'll reveal all the secrets behind our hottest products.
Oh, seriously? I can't wait.
Of course I'm
Don't worry,
being
you will
serious.
pull for her.
If there's anything you want to see, learn about, or even get your hands on along
Oh
the
yeah,
way,
Moid.
anything at
I've
all,
got something to show
just
you.
let me know.
Wait, we'll finish off this cutscene and
Why
I'll
don't we
show
head
you.
to the gift shop
In fact,
first?
I can show
I'll
you
get
now
all
actually.
some souvenirs.
So I've got a story. So the story is, me and my friend Mr. Sassy yesterday we were talking in the morning. So yesterday morning, and he was pulling for Evanesia's Lycahone. He did a temple and he didn't get it, but I randomly did a temple on Evanesia's banner. And I had um, an early guarantee. Well, no, it's not even a guarantee because Evanesia first copy was a guarantee because I lost to Sealer. So Evanesia first copy was a guarantee, but then I won my 50-50 early in 20 pulls. So I'm rocking an E1 Eva. So we kind of match. Thank you. I did mention it in the first part of the stream several hours ago. So I probably said it twice now for the people who are watching the playback. But I just wanted to tell you Moids as well, so matchy. Yeah, matchy. I took inspiration.
I'm just curious. When will this giant robot be completed?
Here's a little spoiler. That's actually part of today's tour. We'd like to invite the heroes of the Astral Express to help complete.
Oh my god, thank you, Moids. Oh wow, that's a bit big. That's a bit crazy. Wow, that was crazy. Thank you so much for the sub. Oh my gosh. You are my first sub.
You know how
thank you so much.
Consciously imagine inanimate objects as living things that can think and move? It's this empathetic projection that
yeah, you are. Thank you. Thank you so much. I've just recently turned it on, so I'm still new to it all, so you are my first one. Thank you so much.
Think away,
I'm in shock.
But one person's thoughts
I'm in
alone
so much
won't
shock.
cut it. The bigger the imagine, the more wish power needed to sustain it.
I'm in
need
so
to
much shock.
break free from the mental shackles of impossibility to bring
Oh
such
my
a
gosh.
massive imagine to life. That in turn requires stories filled with the grandest of wishes and imaginations that know no bounds. Alas, modern humans think way too practically. People can't help but wonder.
I cannot cheer on my own channel, okay? Honestly, your stream gives me a lot of positive energy. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. Thank you so much.
Standing tall astride the
I always like to try and give positive energy, so it's good that it comes across as positive energy. So thank you so much.
Oh, truly a pity.
Oh, cheer up!
I'm actually
Today's
like
your
lost for
chance to
words.
Finish building this massive Mechatron. Think of how many robot enthusiasts would kill for this kind of opportunity.
I'm stunned. I'm stunned. I don't know what to say. I'm like stunned. Wow, thank you so much. Thank you so
There's
much.
a saying that goes, dreams of wealth, the heart of a hero, and countless efforts all lead to Perlux Corp. Whether you're a kid or an adult, everyone has their own sweet dreams. Becoming
No
a
need
hero
to,
who
as
saves
anything.
the world from evil forces. Merging with a giant Mechatron to unleash awesome ultimate moves. Yeah! Perlux Corp sells these dreams and makes a killing off of them. If I could have everyone's attention, you can buy models of Perlux Corp's Mechatrons in this area. Among them is the best-selling Daybreak Squadron series.
Wow, look at this. It's so intricate. No wonder Mr. Yang's
Oh my
got
gosh, I'm
Mechatrons
just
on
wait.
the
I need.
brain.
Whew.
I very much envy the kids here in Planarcadia. Back in my day, robot toys were still.
Now I can see this.
Seeing all your eyes light up like that reminded me that I
the
too
gigantic
was once young.
emoticon.
Back then, there was a stretch when I was so broke that I'd spend ages debating whether to buy a carton of milk from the convenience store. I kept telling myself that I had to work hard so I could get rich someday.
So, did you manage to get rich?
After years of hard work and
No, it
hustling,
was just given to
at the
me.
very least, I'm no longer young.
You are both young and beautiful. There we go.
Oh, that's not true. Let me tell you a secret. I actually have other identities and side gigs.
Oh? Well, don't tell me you have another business venture outside your
Riz.
job at Pearl Corp.
It's not really a business, just a small side hustle. I wouldn't call it striking it rich, but I'm pretty close to making a sweet little profit.
Ooh.
Oh, don't keep us in suspense, Miss Nihilux. Just spill the
Spill
beans.
the beans.
Pretty please.
You might not believe this, but I have some friends who've been trying to create a decentralized digital currency to fight against the IPC's credit system.
Are these people from Punk Lord?
That's right. These people are from the Nomadic Miners faction. They've discovered a way to hijack Noose's computing power for mining and are digging up a limited supply of learned coins. And I have gone all in with everything I got on this project.
Oh.
I feel like this is a very risky way of doing things.
Life's full of ups and downs, right? The higher the risk, the bigger the reward.
Yeah, but there's also the bigger the risk, the harder you fall, or something along those lines.
Hey, wait.
Is she from the
This isn't right.
Moment
Isn't
Actors?
this Pom-Pom?
Moment Act? Does it say Moment?
Wow!
Morning Actors.
that's
I don't
really
know if
fine
she
craftsmanship.
is.
This is a toy model of Alloy King Pom-Pom, which hasn't been officially released to the market yet. But just you wait.
Alloy
You'll see
King
even cooler toys
Pom-Pom.
coming up later.
Are you sure there's no copyright issue with this thing?
Actually, this is Pom-Pom from Fluffy Across the Blue, which is totally unrelated to the Pom-Pom from Astral Express.
That still means that they're related.
King Pom-Pom and Pom-Pom are different characters. You really shouldn't be making cross-franchise comparisons. Speaking of souvenirs for the Express, I bet nothing could be more perfect than this toy. But it feels a bit one-sided if I'm the only one giving a gift here. I have a small favor to ask. Would you mind taking a photo with me by that headless Mechatron statue over there? And maybe signing the photo too. I'd love to leave it as a memento for the staff at Pearlux Corp. How's that sound? If you're willing, I can pull a few strings and use my access privileges to give you all the gold-plated prototype of the yet-to-be-released King Pom-Pom Alloy Armor 999, the only one in the entire universe. Just give it a thought.
Gosh, she's so like slip in,
Heroes
like
from the Astral Express grace our humble establishment. How could
needs
we
to
not
like
offer
kind
something
of do
special?
this.
It would be unworthy of your status otherwise.
It's all up to you.
Come on, let's go.
Ooh, collect. Okay, let's. So we just get to stand behind them and take a picture.
In perfect harmony. Ready to take a photo?
I'm ready.
Can I get to pick? Oh no, I don't get to pick. Wait. Haha, this is cool. Wait. Can I get like? Okay, this is pretty cool. That cube with the glasses looks like, well, it really does actually.
I love love this one so much. I suddenly have this selfish urge to keep it all to myself.
A few months ago, I used to have glasses just like the Hillocks.
You promised?
You bet. In fact, I'll throw in a normal
Actually,
edition for each one of
no,
you
a
at
little
hush
bit
money.
different.
Come on.
They're
let's
like
head
my
to checkout.
old glasses. So at least this one's new.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. How are you doing? It's my pleasure to serve
Grandpa
you.
glasses.
I'd like to present each of our 3 distinguished guests from the Astral Express with an Alloy King Pom-Pom toy model as a gift.
Sure, you got it. For the gift expense record, could you please provide your employee ID?
Please charge these expenses to this employee ID.
Huh. This is Madame Pearl's ID number.
After all, you are esteemed guests invited by Madame Pearl herself. It would only be fitting for the gifts to be presented in her name.
I see. Please wait a moment.
I feel suspicious.
Your Alloy King Pom-Pom is all packed up. Would you like to take it with you, or shall we use our delivery service?
I want one of these. These are
Since we still
that
have
is
the tour
so
to go
great.
through, please
Imagine
just have
it
it
like
delivered
next to
to
my
the Astral
Pikachu there, an alloy toy pom pom. That would be great.
No problem. Hope you enjoy
You
your
should
visit.
feel suspicious. Okay, okay.
Now that the gifts are done, I'll take you to the Mechatron Design Lab.
Can I actually have a look at it?
This is the part I've been looking forward to the most.
Wait. Can I actually have a look at it? Inventory. There we go. Yeah, original prototype for the King Pom-Pom figure in Fluffy Across the Blue. It's a powerhouse that puts most of the nameless to shame. It comes with a full suite of cleaning, laundry, and sanitizing systems, making it more than a match for 99% of the universe's housework. Pom-Pom is actually starting to feel a little threatened. Okay.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Pearlux Corp. All Mechatron units
This is actually really cool, this place.
available for purchase. For more information,
So, being correct about feeling suspicious.
No way! You're Mr. Raccoon! No, that's not right. You're oh, from the Astral Express. Wow! And is Miss March Bunny herself here too?
Hi. I actually prefer to be called by my real name, March 7th. This is Mr. Yang.
How lucky to meet 3 members of the Express crew at once. I'm a huge fan of you all, especially my senior.
Raccoon.
Yeah. Episode of Fluffy Across the Blue. And I've even
It
bought
always
all
makes
the
me laugh because you've got Fluffy Bunny,
How could this guy say he likes
Baseball
you more than
Raccoon,
me to my face?
and I still need to learn the others. Like, what's Hemiko? What is Well? I really want to know. I'm very curious.
It's hard to tell if people in this world love the real Express crew or just the cute animal crew from the Fluffy.
I don't just follow the Fluffy series. I've been keeping tabs on all your adventures in Bellabog, the Cienjo, Penacony, and Emphorius. Though, it's such a shame there's so little video footage of the Emphorian War online. Oh, right. I just rewatched the scene where the Trailblazer embarked on another trailblazing expedition in Holy Grail Stay Night. Oh, your speech was so inspiring.
Dong Hung is a dog. Really? Dong Hung is a dog? My gosh. You're making me blush.
Oh, right. I have a precious trash can in my collection at home. If I'd have known I'd meet my senior today, I'd have brought that can with me. Could I ask for your autograph? If that's okay with you, just sign my clothes, please. I'm never gonna watch this ever again.
Oh, you're acting exactly like me from 10 minutes ago, kid. Don't worry, he won't fly away just yet. As for you, you've been chattering away non-stop. How about giving us a proper introduction so that your idol gets to know you better?
Me if I met Lady Gaga. Yes. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. I will be the same. Question for your Moids. What is your favorite era of Lady Gaga?
Would you mind chatting with me for a bit? Oh, sorry for taking up your precious time with all this chit-chat.
I have been really enjoying Mayhem era so far. Like, I really, like, it made me feel like, okay, Gaga is kind of back to her, like, little, like, roots when she first started.
The hero of the Astral Express gracing us with guidance and leaving some data would surely make the staff here very happy.
That's actually a really tough one for me. I listened to the Lady Gaga since I was 9 years old. I love most of her songs.
That's the weight of fame for ya. Don't let down those kids who look up to you.
There's actually a lot of Lady Gaga songs that I enjoy. Well, I love, like, can't remember if I know them off by heart, but the ones that really resonated with me while listening to her music was
using this Mechatron as a
Speechless.
We'll build a smaller unit for him.
I love all of her early stuff as well. I feel like Just Dance and Poker Face can be a bit overplayed, but can't go wrong with Bad Romance. That is just iconic. And then obviously following the one after that on the Bonus Way album, that whole album's just great.
This is Perlux Corp's
my favorite is Monster.
Imagenesis Design Lab.
Boy, I'm a monster.
15 years ago, the first Mechatrons of Planarcadia were born here, and they
that's also a great song as well.
Social influence upon their debut.
I'm a weird. Dare I say, like, I'm a little weirdo. I enjoy Paper Gangster. Don't want no paper gangster. It's a great song.
Mass-produced on assembly lines.
Don't want no paper gangster.
Perlux Corp has indeed driven the modernization of Imaginé and Planarcadia. Who knows? Maybe even stranger Imaginé will be created in the future. Say, dear guests, do you know what the first step is to creating an Imaginé in Planarcadia?
Drawing a physical form.
As expected of the Nameless, you're quite knowledgeable about the customs and culture of the world you've set foot in. Drawing the physical form means humans using brushes to give shape to fictional beings, which was originally the domain of professional artists. But here, collective creation and standardized Mechatron blueprints have replaced traditional artwork, improving standardized workflow.
I would actually really love if we got to make our own robot.
In short, this is the industrial revolution.
When I listen to Love Game, I lose control and start dancing. Love Game is one of them songs that you just can't help but dance to.
I'm suddenly starting to admire the IPC.
That's nothing. Our company aims to create 2 billion Mechatrons for social production and public services before Arcadian calendar 2030. And that includes special combat Mechatrons like the Daybreak Squadron.
That's a staggering number. But can the wish power of the people here really sustain so many Imaginé?
That's why Perlux Corp keeps churning out animations and hero shows one after another. In other places, these are just entertainment. But here, they're legit breeding grounds for spiritual energy. All of this shall serve Madame Pearl's grand goals and ideals.
Yeah, I thought so. Art
back
pop.
to square one.
Sorry, I was googling
Let's
like
go print the
discography
Megatron
names.
Structure blueprint.
Please adjust the Megatron design parameters according to your needs. Megatron assembly blueprint updated. Processing. Printing.
Could it be that no matter how much I adjust it, the final printout always comes out exactly the same?
Your suspicion makes sense. But please answer my question first. Which do you prefer? The sense of achievement that comes from hard work, or the convenience of getting things done easily?
The sense of achievement that comes from hard work.
You got that right. The fully automated Imogenesis
If I remember
blueprint
correctly,
design
there
system
was a
perfectly
mecha in
matches your
Iron Tomb
needs.
fight.
You can meticulously adjust
A
every
mecha in the Iron
parameter,
Tomb fight.
or just hit one button
Yeah,
to skip it all, and the automated system will always
as a
produce
side
results that meet the standards.
little
Amazing, right?
add-on, yeah.
Just like how the inventors
Like
on
you have
planet
Iron
Screw
Tomb
used to
themselves, and
ask
then you have like the
themselves,
two little mecha
if all
hands.
their inventions were already pre-recorded in the Supreme Punch Tape, what's the point of inventing in the first place?
Printing complete. Please retrieve your blueprint.
What you just said is the answer. It's not about the results of creation, but the elation we experience in the process.
I am... Is it just me, or is the music got a bit eerie now? Like, something's going to happen. Or am I just like... Oh no, now it's gone really dramatic with like... this sort of presence.
Oh, hello. But please, show me your Megatron assembly blueprint. No problem. Blueprint has been recorded. The Megatron parts are ready to go. Hope you enjoy the experience.
No. March and I will just watch you play from the side.
Okay.
Now then, please follow my guidance to complete the Megatron assembly. This experience mainly involves assembling 3 parts: the arm, the shoulder armor, and the Daybreak blade on the back of the Megatron. Go for it, little raccoon!
No, that
Assemble
cutscene when the
magical
entire
Megatron
universe comes to
Daybreak
fight with
warriors
us. There's a
save
mecha.
our city!
Oh, you're talking about
All right, everyone. I'm heading out.
It's not Noose. Yeah, no, no, I know what you mean. Yeah. Oh. That's gonna be fun. So, interact. Ooh, okay, I like this.
Is to remove each part from the frame, one by one. Nippers, hobby knife, sandpaper, sanding stick. Parallax doesn't provide any of these. But don't worry, the explosive device will solve all your problems. Just step on it, bravely. It may look brutal, but it leaves no burns. And that's the magic that we at Parallax Corp are so proud of.
Oh. Huh? Oh. I could have just stayed here. There we go. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Okay, so we've got another button somewhere. Oh wait, there's a button there. That was sneaky.
Next, please activate the mechanical maintenance arm and align it with the shoulder joint.
Oh, this is cool.
Good. We're done with the arm for now. Next, activate the mobile maintenance rack and adjust the mech armor to the shoulder armor panel position.
Oh my gosh.
Just like before, the first step is to
Wait,
remove
where am
the
I?
parts from the frame.
Okay, down here. Okay.
Artificial gravity field adjusting. Please exercise caution.
Oh my gosh.
Activate the thruster and push the shoulder armor towards the unit interface.
Okay, that was cool. Whoop.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. This giant Mechatron is truly the soul of Perlux Corp.
Okay, this is really, really cool. That they've Hoyo has done a good job with this.
Now, for the final part. Please install the Daybreak blade on its back. Aim at the mounting point on the back. And fire! Awaken!
Wow.
Mission accomplished. The colossal Mechatron you built with your own hands will now stand proudly in the center of this hall. The great hero of the Astral Express has graced this place, left behind a blueprint, and even contributed their own inspiration to
Ooh.
the completion of the Mechatron
Precious
statue.
chest.
What outstanding
Oh.
promotional material this is for the marketing department.
Congratulations. That's right, this is the end of the line. Congratulations.
A new hero is born right here. Step forth, Mr. Little Raccoon, and become the guardian of Planarcadia.
A little raccoon.
Powerful wish power supply entity detected. Initiating link. Mechatron synchronization rate 15%.
Assembly complete. Could the next step be?
That's right. With the completion of the Mechatron assembly,
Go, go, Power.
time for some heart-pounding combat.
Yes, go, go, Power Rangers.
Mechatron synchronization rate 39%. 42%.
Definitely Power
Your little
Rangers.
fanboy, Cinderborn, is eagerly awaiting some pointers from you.
Your little fun boy.
While we can't power up this big guy, I've printed a small unit. Now it's time to show you how a Mechatron fights.
Oh.
I merged with the Mechatron? Where am I now?
Oh, is that the Chef Flamey T-Rex? Yeah.
Why, of course. It's the combat testing sandbox. Look, those dazzling colors are like an express train traversing through the stars.
Reaction commands.
A steadfast shield for the people. What a powerful strike. That's our hero, Little Raccoon. This strike carries the hope of all.
Ah! This is so cool. Oh, wait, oh my gosh, this is, wait.
Our hero got blocked by an illegal building. City, what are you doing? No choice left. Smash it to pieces, hero. Just focus on dealing with the city's crisis and let Madame Pearl worry about the compensation.
Madam Pearl with the compensation.
City has made it through the worst of it.
This is so cool. I really missed out. I'm so glad to be doing it now.
The monsters that were hiding here seem to have been reduced to nothing.
Poor Pearl. I know, right? Poor Pearl.
Could it be the one and only Trailblazer of the Astral Express walking towards us?
Ooh. I've been up too long.
Galactic Baseballer! We've been expecting.
Oh my god, the
Although
Power Rangers.
The giant shadow crisis in Dimension City has been dispelled, the real battle for you and the Daybreak Squadron is only just beginning. As the old and new generations of superheroes, you will face off here to determine the victor!
Forged by raging fire, burn away the darkness, the star that set the world ablaze! Blaze Weaver! Slice through the skies, flames of lightning!
As a wing.
Descend as a wing!
Light blazing bright, the radiant bow of hope, dawn lands.
No, I've actually been yawning for quite a while. It's not because I'm tired, it's more of I just yawn.
You can do it, friend. Darkness waits.
Like so, I just yawn. But the Power Rangers. Wait, Daybreak Squadron. That was so cool.
This is an official challenge from the Daybreak Squadron, great hero of the Astral Express. If we defeat you, we hope you'll accept our invitation to become the honorary Phantom 5th member of the Daybreak Squadron. And
Ah.
to safeguard the peace of Planarcadia. Honorary. It's an honorary position. Hey, Greg, didn't you have something to tell your hero? Now's your perfect chance.
Okay, tell us what it is, Blaze Weaver.
My friend, you know what? Every time I transform into a Mechatron, I imagine I'm you. I think about what you would do when facing danger.
Wait, he's the fanboy.
Give me strength. So I'll give it my all from now on. Please don't hold back.
He's the fanboy. Oh my gosh. This is cool.
Now then, let's settle this on the horizon.
Let's see what you made of.
Come on, one and only Trailblazer.
Really? Oh wait, your name Shay reminds me of a character from Hi-Fi Rush. Hi-Fi Rush. Wait. Oh. I don't think I know Hi-Fi Rush. Oh, they both can do that. Oh, I can do that.
As expected of the Astral Express hero. So powerful!
Don't break the cross! Boss, Gray, I'll leave the rest to you.
The honor is mine to cross blades with you.
As heroes, we'll never back down! Never! Face your struggle!
Ow.
Blaze Weaver, for justice!
This strike contains
Oh.
Even the invincible little raccoon is reaching his limit? Listen, those are the people's wishes. Power converging as one.
The game studio got shut down. That's why not a lot of people know of it. Which is a shame.
Trailblaze Infinity!
Oh, that is cool. This is so cool.
You really got into character.
That was so cool.
Great acting.
Were we just fighting in a film studio?
It's like Gundam and Star Rail, but Power Rangers and Kamen Rider. It's
Real city. That ain't gonna happen. Madame Pearl's insurance fund would collapse.
that was a cool little sequence.
It doesn't matter if it was a real fight or a fake one. What matters is your experience. Did you have fun?
But Hi-Fi Rush, heck yeah! I wish I could go. Yeah,
The
I wish.
user gave us a 5-star review.
Yeah, I wish I could
Thank
go
you
for
the
another
kind
round.
feedback. Your satisfaction and approval are our
But
greatest
Hi-Fi Rush. Let's
motivators.
have a look. Hi-Fi Rush.
Oh, looks like the Daybreak Squadron is waiting for you. You gave them quite a combat lesson, it appears. Why don't you
Hi-Fi
share a few
Rush.
words with those youngsters?
Image. Okay. Hi-Fi Rush. It looks cool, actually.
As expected of my senior, that was awesome!
My life is now complete.
Is now complete.
Before joining Daybreak Squadron, Gray had always been your fan.
That kid knows every story about the Astral Express like the back of his hand. And he's always looked up to you as his role model. Even as his leader, I'm nowhere near as important to him as you are. Huh, what an amazing battle! Well, more than beating you, we were hoping Gray would leave a lasting impression on you. After all,
Being remembered by their idol is the highest form of praise for a fan, isn't it?
Your team really gets along well. I remember this battle. I will remember this battle today.
I'm already
You are a fan of
just
Kamen Rider?
knowing that the name Cinderborn
I'm
will
not a
remain in my
big
senior's
fan,
memory.
like a big fan, but I can
It's a
say that
shame,
I
though.
like Kamen
If he
Rider.
could really become the 5th member of our team, our recognition would rise even further. After all, many people still think we're just playing hero.
That's only because we haven't done anything truly heroic yet.
Don't worry. Given the state of Duomension City, a mind-blowing crisis is bound to happen sooner
Yeah,
or later. And that's when we get our
I
chance
totally
to
get you.
shine.
Yeah. It's like one of them. It's like growing up in the early 90s and 2000s. Power Rangers
There you go again.
to Kamen Rider to even, I don't know if you remember, like Beetleborgs as well. I remember watching them as well. And
we stay true to our own path.
oh, was it called Jetix on the OTV channels in the UK?
Will be recognized by everyone.
I think it was called Jetix.
Silly you. Is the Astral Express all you ever think
Or
about?
Fox
Why don't you
Kids.
just go join the Express as one of the names?
Just watching them,
Come on. Don't make fun
we
of
have
me.
a lot in common.
I'm still
Did you
just
do
a
the same?
How could I possibly be worthy of boarding the Express?
I think, like, afterwards, I did kind of lose track with it. And then afterwards, I just sort of, like, moved over to, like, more anime. Like, I always loved Pokemon. Always loved Digimon. Love Yu-Gi-Oh! Love Sailor Moon.
Anyone
And there's a
who
lot of, like,
perseveres
earlies
in
as
their own
well.
life is a hero indeed.
There's a lot of earlies as well. It's
Thanks
just hard
for
to
your
remember him.
guidance, Trailblazer. And lastly, I wonder if you could
What
take a
else was
picture with
there?
the rest of us.
There was also Flint the Time Traveling Detective. I still watch my childhood cartoons. Oh my gosh!
Close to me that my heart's beating like crazy.
We're having a selfie.
2, 1.
Darkness wanes and dawn awakens. The Daybreak Squadron arises.
Oh my god, I love that.
Time's about up. We should meet with Madame Pearl.
Oh, I love that. That was so cute.
Goodbye to your big fan before we go.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Blue, yellow, you guys were amazing back there. If we record this for promo material, we'll definitely get a ton of new followers.
If only we could have beaten the Nameless. Oh, we were actually so close during that Megatron fight.
What are you talking about? There's no way we could have beaten the Trailblazer.
Well, it's not entirely impossible, I'd say. Ever since I converted, I feel like both my mind and body have become so much lighter. Gray, you really should join us and do the same.
No, but as he said, the art of the trailblazing is to trailblaze. We're only here temporary. Which childhood cartoons do you still watch today?
Looks like your idol's here to see you. We'll wait for you backstage. Gray.
Senior? Me? I'm fine. Totally fine. It was no surprise that you took us down without breaking a sweat. It's me. I'm just too weak. I'm always hesitant, whether in combat or dealing with life. Even though I know I can never become an amazing hero like you, I've
Steven Universe, my comfort
trying
show.
my best.
That is
to get
actually one of the
closer to
shows
being
I
like
haven't
you.
sat down and watched.
It's a bit embarrassing to admit, but no one ever taught me the principles.
Crazy
of how
that,
to
right?
live and
Crazy.
behave growing up. I dropped out of high school pretty early and started hanging out with street gangs. Every time I threw a punch to a
I think by the
intimidating
time
someone,
Steven Universe
thought
and
I was
Adventure
being a
Time
hero.
started
But when I
appearing on
saw how scared
TV,
those people were,
I just
I
didn't.
had this nagging feeling that maybe I was doing something wrong.
That's where I just stopped watching TV.
Later,
That's about that
when
time.
I read about the Astral Express story online and learned about your legendary
Most of the Cartoon
deeds,
Network shows. Yeah.
I finally understood what it meant to be a true hero. Looking back at how immature and awful I was, I made up my mind to leave my old organization. Now I too have a chance to become a hero like you. Together with my
I mean,
brothers and
nowadays,
sisters in the
if I'm
Big
not
Bang
playing
Squadron,
or catching up with the video
I can bring happy
games,
smiles to the residents of Planarcadia and
it's just
protect
watching
them
the odd anime.
whenever danger appears. But I'm just too weak. I don't have the immense strength like the Express Nameless. I don't even have any special talents. Maybe I've chosen a path that doesn't really work for me.
The desire to fight for others is the strength in itself.
I don't want to give you empty platitudes about humans triumphing over fate. But I do believe that while kindness isn't something you can learn, strength is something you can acquire. Your desire to fight
Black
for
Clover
those
is a
around
good
you,
anime.
and
I'm
your
so
wish to bring
glad
smiles
it's
to
coming back
others.
for another season. Well, it's technically not another
Your
season, but
greatest strength.
it's continuing the arc that it left off at.
Thank you, Trailblazer. Thanks for listening
So
to my
Black Clover
ramblings.
is a good choice.
Could you please
One anime that I've
sign
heard a
that
lot
famous
recently is what was it called? I forgot that it was so good. I forgot the name. Rules are made to be broken. Let's keep it OG.
That's the one. That's exactly it.
What's it called? It was like.
Rules are boundaries, and anyone who pushes beyond those boundaries
Wait, let me
becomes,
go on Chrome. Hold on.
in a sense,
New anime.
one of the nameless.
I'll remember today for the rest of my life. Goodbye, Trailblazer. I hope by the next time we meet, I'll be a true hero just like you.
Where is it? Where is it? Oh, we're playing. Witch Hat Artillery. That's the one. I remembered it. Witch Hat Artillery. Witch Hat Artillery.
Well, that
I've
about
heard
wraps
a
up
lot
today's
about that
tour.
recently.
After seeing everything, what do you think?
There we go.
Indeed, rather than the power to rule this world directly, that individual draws even
think it's
greater
called Witch
strength
Hat
from
Artillery.
Perlex. The stories and dreams spun
Witch
by
Hat
this enterprise are capable of
Artillery.
steering the future of Planarcadia and of serving as the cradle
Yes,
for new
it's called Witch.
imaginings.
Yes.
Madame Pearl is waiting for you at the top of this building to discuss.
I know that
matters
one. I
regarding
need the manga
Phantasm
before it was
Games.
animated. Would you
Let me
would
give
you
a
recommend
little
it?
reminder.
Because I have
The
been thinking
rules of
about
Phantasm
watching it,
Games have never required any
and
competition
so far
between
the little shorts that I've watched, it looks phenomenal. The animation wise, it looks phenomenal.
As an IPC employee, I've said far too much. Your friends are waiting for you in the hall. You should go meet up with them.
As an
Don't
IPC
keep them
employee,
waiting
I've
too
said far
long.
too much. Very skeptical. Wait, I want to do this. Hold on. Oh, wait, run for my life. Like, a whole, like... Oh my gosh. Run for your lives. Oof. Okay, that was kind of fun. Go watch. Thank you for the clarification. I shall watch it. Oh, chest. Right, now I need to go downstairs, and there we go. Do 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 do. Oh, look, another one.
Over here! Over here!
That.
Mr. Yang and I watched the whole thing on the screen! Not only did you assemble the Mechatron and give autographs to your fan, but you also got to live out your superhero fantasy!
We did.
Did you have fun?
I did. I did. I had fun.
Mr. Yang's looking at you with such loving eyes. Like a parent watching a kid riding on a carousel at an amusement park.
Indeed. Seeing him so happy reminds me of my younger self. Those were the days.
What are you talking about? Mr. Yang, you're still as young as ever. Oh, right. We've been wandering around here for ages and seen everything there is to see. What's this Madame Pearl really up to?
I recommend watching it because there is a white-haired character and a black-haired character couples. It's not official, but you will see it.
Miss Nyalux? Wait, where did she go?
Ah, there you all are. We've been looking everywhere for you. The Secretary's office sent Agent Feld here to keep you company while you wait, but he said he couldn't find any of you.
Wait, if Mr. Feld is the one who's supposed to meet us, then who is Miss Nyalux?
Miss Nyalux? Who? Agent Nyalux, an IPC ranking P30 who works at Perlux Corp's Imagenesis Technology Department.
P30? Imagenesis Technology Department? Since when did Perlux Corp have an Imagenesis Technology Department?
Could she be some kind of corporate spy who snuck into the building? Oh, this is a real mess. What are those security guards even doing? Distinguished guests, are you hurt? Or did she trick you into giving her money or anything like that?
Oh my gosh. She lied to us. That I'm definitely not pulling. Oh wait, you said like, no, you said ages ago that I'm sure that I'll be able to pull, but meaning that she is not part of the IPC. I'll have to see. You should be suspicious. Yeah, no, very true, very true. I can't believe she lied to me. I'm her. I don't know what to choose. Just I thought I knew something was off about her. Yeah.
Why didn't you say so earlier? This lady seemed totally legit. She smoothly guided us around the place like a pro. I thought she was one of your people.
I need to report this to security right away. She can't have gone far. Let's catch her in the act.
Thank you for your help. Astral Express crew, Madame Pearl has been waiting for quite some time. If it's convenient, shall we head out now? I'll show you the way. Please
We've
inform
kept
Madame Pearl that the 3 guests from the Express will arrive shortly.
We've kept her waiting.
Ladies and gentlemen, to Perlux Corp. To ensure your safety and comfort,
Pearl
Oopsies.
demonstrated the full
Ooh.
process of creating a Mechatron army, based on what I saw.
Whoa. Oh, wow. Just gotta say, it was like a painting, but... Wow. Poor Pearl. Yeah, no, poor Pearl.
Hello, guests from the Astral Express. Nice to see you again.
Thank you for your gracious hospitality, Madam Pearl.
I understand there was a minor incident in the lower lobby involving someone impersonating a Pearl Lux employee. I hope it didn't spoil your enjoyment.
Not at all. They,
We're fine. Don't worry about us. But how are things with you? Did you lose any valuable tech? Blueprints? Or top secret information?
No, Pearl Lux's data firewall remains untouched, and all assets under security network surveillance are intact. The only change is an additional expense claim under my employee ID. Never mind. I can make a preliminary assessment that this was the result of someone's momentary impulse. Lately, mishaps have been piling up, like dark clouds before a downpour, casting shadows of uncertainty over my plans.
Could you be referring to the Herald of Death?
Yes.
33 citizens were found dead in the Dovebrook district. In addition, an IPC specialist assigned to negotiate the purchase of a Mask of Elation died in an unexpected incident. This party has made overt threats to public order and is clearly challenging the IPC. My intuition tells me this is only the beginning. Managing capital and managing a corporation share one thing in common. That is, an aversion to risk and a pursuit of stability. And I bear both responsibilities. As the executive officer of Planarcadia, I bear an inescapable responsibility for the safety of this world. As one of the 10 Stonehearts, I hope to bring the Phantasmoon Games to a swift and safe conclusion. Rather than staging another dangerous battle, like what happened at Graphia Academy, I hope the supplicants can show the people of this world miracles of joy and happiness, instead of sorrow and rage during the Phantasmoon Games. Therefore, I'd like to hear the Express's request. Trailblazer, please, tell me. What's your ultimate goal for joining the Phantasmoon Games?
Do we even have one? Before setting off, you spoke to Himiko about your goals for the Phantasmoon Games.
You mentioned earlier that you wanted to talk about the Phantasmoon Games with me?
Our final request.
I'd like to talk about our ultimate goal for participating in the Phantasmoon Games.
Huh. Got something in mind?
I think the rules and rewards for the Phantasmoon Games are a little too vague.
That's exactly what I thought when I joined the games 15 years ago. These games allow supplicants to do anything, good or evil. As a result, everything that unfolds in the course of these games exists beyond control. What's more vague is what can winners do when they share the power of the elation. According to legends and historical records from Ahatopia, victors typically first witness the manifestation of Aha themselves. They listen to the victor's wishes and grant them permission to use their power. And the applications of this power seem to be boundlessly vast. When faced with countless choices, the situation becomes even more thorny than having no choice at all. Sometimes I wonder if we had agreed to become the leader of the Anti-Destruction Alliance, how would this trip have turned out?
I want Aha to be the leader.
If I win, I'll give up sharing Aha's power and ask them to be the leader of the Anti-Destruction Alliance.
Really?
That's such a hilarious idea. I can totally picture it.
Okay, fair. I'm not even joking. I'm lost for words with that.
That's actually a brilliant idea. To begin with, this is far more meaningful than taking up a god's authority and squandering it freely for a single minute. Secondly, placing an Eon on the righteous cause of opposing the universe's greatest threat is something neither the IPC nor the god itself could reasonably object to.
You want the most chaotic...
Finally,
exactly,
this will also
right?
help us avoid the risk we currently face. Cooperating with the IPC while remaining wary of being drawn into its ambitions during the operation of the Anti-Destruction Alliance. If we handle the negotiations well, perhaps Aha could stand behind the Astral Express, just like our cooperation with the Xianzhou, where we could maintain distance from one another while offering support from afar. The only question is, will Aha agree?
Exactly.
Don't worry
Really
about
agree.
that. From what I know about them, they'll agree.
Really?
What
What makes you
kind
so
of god
sure,
of games
Pom Pom?
would they be if they broke their own rules? Besides, they still owe the Express a debt.
Ow.
This is their IOU for the Express debt from when they were traveling with Akavilli, complete with their signature and seal.
Microwave oven, supersonic slippers, camouflage coat, anti-gravity levitating carpet. Wait, what's this? Trimmed conductor's outfit.
Passenger, use this to blackmail them. That one will definitely give in to your demands. Probably.
Well, thank you, Pom Pom, for that.
So,
Having the
saying you
most
want
chaotic
Aha to take on the
Aeon
leadership
to
of
be
the
a leader
Anti-Destruction
of the
Alliance?
Anti-Destruction Alliance.
Logical extrapolation.
Wow.
Failed. Success rate indeterminable. This peculiar proposal nearly brought my thought process to a halt. This request is far too lacking in structure, yet within an irrational context, it seems to conceal a certain kind of logic. If the universe is the master of Elation's playground, then they should do something about this playground that's about to be destroyed. As expected of the Trailblazer, your thinking
Did you
is
know
so
how Aha became an Aeon?
out of the box. I've learned something today. However,
I don't think I
you
do.
stand much of a chance in the game.
Or maybe that it was said, but it just didn't process on
I've
how
joined
and or
as a
that I
supplicant.
remembered. There you go. Yeah. Oh, I've joined as a supplicant. Pearl, why? So is this gonna be a boss fight?
Not a single rule
It
in
has been
fantasy
said like.
games requires supplicants to
Wait,
engage in
it has been
combat,
said
so
like.
there's no need
Aha
for
going
hostility
over to a
between
hill,
us.
or was that Akavilli?
Planarcadia's administrator is a supplicant?
At the same time, she has at her
He
disposal
laughed so hard
assets
his
of
laughter was
staggering magnitude.
heard across the
With
universe.
Perlux Corp among them.
Is that how he became an Aeon?
Aw, with money and power
By
on
laughing
her
so hard that
side,
the universe could hear.
chances of success be way higher than ours?
As I previously proposed to Miss Himiko, I'm willing to cooperate with the Astral Express to ensure the
That's
smooth
wild.
progression of the
That
Phantom
is
Moon
so
games.
wild.
But the Astral Express isn't your only partner, is it?
I have 2 other allies. However, you all are my most promising ones. Once the Astral Express joins, it will maximize the safety and success of this Ionic game. And I will do everything in my power to fulfill my partner's wishes within that limited minute.
Everything about everything about the Aeon is chaotic. Well, yes. Yes. She's here to recruit us. Is this the Anti-Destruction
As we
Alliance?
told you before, our strategy is to become a sail, advance and retreat together. The Astral Express is not a lone supplicant, since we have our own allies in the games.
An ally like Sparxie? It's true that you defeated her and took her mask. But given her typical decision-making style, Sparxie isn't exactly what you'd call a reliable ally.
I would agree with that. Besides her mask, I also have another one. Besides her, I have another ally. Who's the other ally? Is it Ashvale?
Hypothesis. The Sinwish Syndicate's missing mask. I thought it fell into the Cienjo's hands. Don't tell me. Yao Guang gave it to you guys?
He gave it to
That's
Sun.
right.
Yeah.
3 against 3. We're tied at the moment.
With this new variable in play, I'll have to adjust my extrapolations. But the conclusion seems unchanged. After all, as the administrator of this world, I have the natural advantage in resources.
That's not necessarily an advantage. That's your biggest weakness.
An IPC senior executive, Planarcadia's administrator, a member of the 10 Stonehearts, joining the games personally. It certainly has an intimidating ring to it. But when you think about it, isn't this identity precisely the greatest burden Madame Pearl has to overcome?
He is right. Your identity is far too sensitive. You want to control these games and end it safely and quickly. But Planarcadia's citizens might not see it this way. All they see is the all-powerful IPC and an influential executive pulling all the strings. Your every action will be scrutinized twice over.
People don't want to see the IPC win. People want to see heroes triumph.
A sharp observation, I must say. Quite impressive.
But I do not believe you yourself would overlook this. Madame Pearl, what is it that you seek to obtain from the Phantasmoon games at any cost?
What I seek is a treasure lost to this world's history. I want to recreate Graphia's divine art of imagenesis.
Does that have something to do with painting?
Hard to believe, no? My birth originated from the theme assigned by the celestial differentiator of planet Scrulum. Art. At first, I was nothing more than a machine that imitated human paintings. For an Intellitron, generating works of art is no great challenge. Day after day, I studied. Day after day, I exhausted every possibility. I could instantly analyze the proportional structure and pigment composition of any painting. I could precisely reproduce every pixel of Graphia's masterpieces. Yet I could not create as she did. Graphia's ultimate creation was establishing the world in canvas at the end of the Phantasmoon games. I want to understand her thoughts at that moment and touch the essence of creation.
Is this your personal pursuit? Or the IPC's demands on this world?
Both. The IPC's point of view is far more pragmatic. The world in canvas is a dimension that can shield us from the Antimatter Legion's warfare. And they've always been eager to master this technology.
Unfortunately, it seems we can't convince each other to back out for now.
I am back with snacks.
Then,
Want some?
I have another proposal.
I would love some snacks.
Why don't we shift our perspective and turn our attention to those two supplicants who haven't surfaced yet?
But 5.5 hours.
These two
Ouch.
individuals' objectives are unclear.
I
and
wanted
their
to do at
abilities
least a
remain
minimum
mystery.
of 5.
If left unchecked, we might see a
Oops.
repeat of the Herald of Death tragedy. I have a cooperation proposal that could help us gather intelligence on them, and I'm willing to share this piece of information with you all.
I'm guessing that doesn't come for free. You?
That is correct.
Guilty. Yeah.
But all you need to do
Guilty.
is sacrifice a tiny sliver of your reputation. Before we move on to
You know, when you
details
just get
of
carried
our
away in a game and you
cooperation,
just be like,
would
I
you
really
like
want to
to
know
take a
more
short
of the
break and
story.
have some tea to
Definitely
whet your
right here.
whistles? Or shall we continue?
Before we move on the details of our cooperation, would you like to take a short break? Yeah.
I've prepared some refreshments for you. Please, help
I
yourself.
am using this moment to have a little bit of a break. So, let's just... Okay, so... That was a lot that we did in the story, which is fantastic. Ooh. Oh, that one. How do I... Okay. Ooh. I honestly thought it was going to stop. I honestly thought it was going to stop. Oh. Ooh. Well, that was fun. How did I miss that? There we go. Wait. Oh, wrong way. Okay. Fine. Wait, time to pull the lever. Ooh. Oh. Well, that was funky. Oh. And there we go. So I will collect. There we go. Why is my R3 not working? There we go. That's what I wanted. Have I done this one? That's number 2. This is this one. Ooh. Ooh. This is so giving me very yes. I was just thinking the same thing. Very Super Mario. Star Rail, but Super Mario. Woo! Ooh. Skin a pigeon. Okay, wait. Yeah. Oh, ooh. Sneaky.
Looks good.
And there we go. Cool. And then I think that is it. Yeah, I've got them all, because then there's here and here, and there's here as well. And let's have a look at the Furby Phoebos. Furby Phoebos. Furby Phoebos. Furbobo. Furbobo. Furbibi. Fur... Stroke. Furbo-bocom. There we go. Furbo-bocom. There we go. There we go. There we go. Right. And then there's just a lot. Oh, message. Everyone share your reasons. Okay, no, I don't wanna. Okay, time to upgrade my clocking machine. Okay, and now I have ongoing investigation. All these Oh, ghost puppy. I want to eat them. Wait, eat what? The Furbobos. You don't want to eat the Furbobos. Stay tuned for Volume 2, and then obviously Volume 1. So much work to do. Let me check my schedule. Okay. Okay. It's cool that that this is here. They are. I want it. Yeah. They are cute. Oh, Relic Recon. Oh. Any of the. Okay. Okay. This could be Pog. Hold on. Hold on. Eesh. Right. I'm never getting rid of that piece. That is an amazing piece. Come on, can we get lucky? No, I'm not getting rid of that 27 crit damage. This is better. If we sacrifice some of the crit damage, we want something a bit more crit damage-y. Why are you trying to make me get rid of that hands piece? Crit damage is 1. Ooh. No, do not be fooled. Do not be fooled. I do not care. That is... Stop. Moo. There is a lot more other pieces than just the hands piece that you tried to make me get rid of twice. Oh my gosh. Again, it's... No. It's just tried to do it again. I have a build for Finon that will give him a 272 cooldown. No, 272 crit damage, but 57 crit rate. Yeah. Ah. I have a build for... But 272 crit damage and 57 crit rate is decent. I mean, my EVA at the moment is 270 out of 59. So I've got this one. What's that one actually? I wanted an extra attack percentage. Oh, I'm not even using this. Oh, because I've got more. I could have. No, I can't. No, I can use it for somebody else. I wanted more crit. 5158. Yeah, this is better. And then obviously 15 there. Yeah, no, this is winning. It's the best I can do. What's my Yaoguang like? In fact, no, what's my Trailblazer like? With this E1, he will get an extra 50 crit damage, so the total is 300 away. Woo! In fact, I never really, like... Hold on, Eidolon. Increases all the resistance penetration by 20% after Mr. Fox uses an attack and additionally triggers one instance of elation skill. Elation skills additionally grants his unit 10 certified banger points. So I get an extra 10 certified banger points. Nice. E1. Where's the final? There we go. So yeah, the base speed in inheritance ratio for Caslana's extra turn increases to 66% for every enemy target defeated in one battle. Additionally increases the ratio by 1.3 up to max when using his ultimate increases. Yeah, crit damage increased by 50%, lasting for 3 turns. I mean, which is pretty nice. I mean, I need to really sort him out. I've not really took care of him. I know, naughty me. In fact, can we? No, we can't. Oh no, it was already 15. Never mind. That's my best. And then this. This cannot go any better. And then, yeah, that's fine. So I need a new Kind of a new piece for this. And maybe some attack boots, but that's about it. Dan Heng is the fickle one because all he wants is attack percentage. Anything else is just extra. Have I got anything better for... No. I've got no extra... Wait, recommendations. Really? You want the passerby a wandering cloud? Oh. Oh. That's a good point. No. Maybe that would help. But what's with this one as well? Ah, that's with a memo sprite. No. And then obviously you've got this one, which is like a speed increase. Speed for all speed for all ally increase. No, I like that my warhead's like that. Right. So this is the basic of the operations. There, come with me. Oh wait, that could be the boss. That could be the boss. Right.
Nice.
And we're gonna could just go to just chatting. And I am going to call it here. It's nearly been 6 hours since the stream, so been streaming since nearly or just after 10 o'clock, so quite a long stream. Thank you, Moid, for coming along again. Fantastic. Once again, thank you so much for the gift of sub. Completely unexpected, so thank you so much for that. If you are watching Surma Supra, thank you so much for popping by, and if you've enjoyed, don't forget to follow. But yeah, I don't know what else to say. Like, that's just amazing. So that has been my part 2 of Planarcadia. Looking forward to the next stream, and happy birthday. Thank you so much, Moids, again. Yeah, brilliant. I hope to see you next week. I don't know about next week because my partner is off work at the same time as me, so I don't know if he has anything planned. I tend to do any updates on X, so you could follow me on there. And there's also on the Instagram as well. The Instagram seems to be doing a lot of well, like it's been doing really well with all of the shorts over there. Which reminds me, I still need to upload more shorts, and create more shorts, to put on there as well. So fantastic. But yeah, no, I hope you have enjoy the rest of your day. Sorry, I couldn't stay on for much longer, but I think 6 hours for a stream is pretty long. Not to mention, we're gonna get some lunch or a very early dinner, and tend to and give some of a Daisy a bit of attention as well. Yeah, I see a lot of people liking your videos. Yeah, I've actually not checked today. So let me just have a quick look. So it says 367 total follows so far, which is pretty amazing. In total views, 605,000, which is insane. 76,000 interactions, including like comments, which is pretty insane. I only started this nearly 2 weeks ago. It'll be 2 weeks this Friday. So in 2 weeks, 367 follows. So technically, yeah, 12 days. It's been 12 days. Wow. Oh, but yeah, no, like I sent you a message from there in your DMs saying looking forward to the next streams and so yeah, wait, have you? Yeah. Um oh, not yet. Oh, wait, request. Adrian MD. Yeah, there we go. Accept. General. Yep. I got you covered. I got you covered. I'll give. There we go. Follow you back as well. But no, thank you so much. Yeah, hopefully I'll see you next time. I'll give you a message if I will be streaming next week. If not, it'll be a birthday thing. But no, thank you so much again. I hope you enjoyed the video. It's been a long one. I've enjoyed myself spending some time with Moids. But yeah, no. Right, I'm gonna head off. See you later and enjoy the rest of your day. Stay cool. Bye.